Blast off.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to our world of Aeron game. Woo! It's Elenia, and this is the mini arc. Return to Port Haven. Where we last left off, Elenia had found somebody following one of her friends and is currently chasing them down an alley, having sent some messenger type stuff back to get the other party members, or at least anyone that responds.
Yep.
Roswyn got a message from, what was it, the cat or something? The fox, the invisible fox,
Mm.
and the rest of the group got together, and they were on their way to meet with Elenia as she cornered this thief person who had a symbol from the old Thieves Guild, which was supposed to have been destroyed a long time ago. Like 20 years ago, sort of thing. 20 years. Yeah. And currently, we're down one player for the session, but the rest of you can introduce yourselves and your characters. Who would like to go first?
I can go first. Hello, hello. I am Tasha, and today I'm playing Temerity, my life cleric. And she is a tiefling. She's blue. And I'll pick on Rosie.
Ooh. Never look a DM gift horse in the mouth.
Who gets to introduce themselves?
You.
Hey everybody, my name is Dash. I'm playing my character Roswyn today. I was not paying attention to the other players' scenes during my scene time, so Roswyn was just told to go somewhere, so he's about to head out there.
Mm.
That's all they're getting. It's believed he's human, I think.
Well, he started you. Damn bugs. All right, so everyone's introduced themselves. You are all trying to get to where Elenia is. As I said to Elenia, you are basically about to corner this individual. You caught up to them, no problem. You're pretty fast as an elf. So you lithely moved your way through the streets, catching up to them with no problem. They seem to be much more amateurish than you. You're far more skilled than them, is what I'm telling you. They are obviously of a roguish persuasion. However, they seem to be much more underleveled, one might say, but not your character. They would be like, they're underleveled.
Yes, they're noobs, essentially. Yep, she is running and running and running.
All right, the
running.
rest of you, I'm going to get you guys to give me a athletics or acrobatics check. Whatever you would prefer. If you want to pick the one that you're worse at, you can.
23. Mm.
Like there are times where I would pick the worst of the two rows. Imagine if at the worst of the two I got an advantage on. So it's still the worst, but it's still advantage.
Yes,
I want to roll your acrobatics or
I will. My mom is trying to ask me to do something, so give me 1 second.
Yep, no problem. That was loud and echoey.
Yeah, it was.
Toot, toot, toot,
Well,
toot, 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 toot.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, while Temerity is like Terminator
All
over
right,
here.
sorry about that. Now, what do you need Roswyn to do?
All right, so right now to catch up to Elenia, you need to do a acrobatics or an athletics check. Your choice.
I'm pretty sure it's acrobatics is higher.
I would think so, given he's a rogue.
And then we got into a little side conversation about sometimes I would pick the one that actually had the worst roll, but only if it had like advantage from some other thing.
I think
Nice,
it's okay with his
29.
acrobatics.
Oh yeah, he did good. Both of you moved through the crowd like you were butter going onto a hot skittle. Slide across it. I think I'm hungry.
Maybe.
All right, so you guys get there. You guys are all in the same location. You guys see Elenia. She's waiting for you. She's looking around cautiously. By the way, when I say you had this person cornered, Rose, I mean they went into a place, an alley, and they didn't come back out.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing I saw where they went in.
Yes, you also saw, or you also know that this alley is a one-way alley, as in it doesn't have another exit. So you're like,
So,
I think I'm good for the moment, sort of thing, right? So you think you got the situation under control, is what I mean. The other two come up to you, and how do you guys react to each other?
just kind of nod her head to Roswyn and to Temerity and go, I think the tail's over this way.
Well, let's head that way.
So she'll walk up and go, if you'll come out, we can talk. I don't want to hurt you.
You can roll perception checks.
My Fey Fox will give Temerity advantage with that. 23 for me. 22 for
18
Roswyn.
for Dash.
Um,
Thank you,
I,
thank you.
Dash, you're proficient with that, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, so
I'm
that would be
actually,
a 22.
if anything, I'm actually proficient with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
A
6,
bunch of
7,
skills.
8.
Even though I don't really need advantage because she's pretty high wisdom, I'll take it.
I should probably get like
Well,
You're
proficient like
welcome!
thank you.
Ooh, glad you
12
had
for
it.
Temerity.
All right, so Temerity, you are the one that notices the least, but the other two of you, you hear the sound of a can being knocked over behind some crates, something like shuffle of feet, those sounds in a dark alley of someone hiding, and you know they're there. They know you know they're there, and you know they know that you know that they're there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah,
But they're hoping that you don't hear them. The hell was that?
I don't know. Elenia will very calmly and like lightly walk over, kind of bend down if they're kneeling, and kind of offer a hand and go, "It's okay. I just wanted to
I,
know who you were."
that makes me have to look up the name that I didn't look up yet. God damn it. Damn you.
Sucker.
I don't remember the name now.
He was all like, "Do you remember who she is, right, Rose?" I'm like, "No, but you ran into her as a player before." And
Yeah, uh-huh. It was so helpful. It was so helpful.
I was like, "Yeah, because
Right.
that makes me remember anything. I don't remember who she was."
Dude, I didn't even give her a scabbard page yet. Oh my god.
Probably not. Hi, Kyle. Everyone say hi to Kyle in the chat.
Hello.
Damn you, Warto. Yes. I love how it. I love how it auto translated that into English, even though I know what that was supposed to say, meaning that's damn you, El Warto. It changed it to damn you, the Warto.
Because it auto translated it. Because that's
Auto
what
translated.
El
Yep.
Warto is. Aha! I think I found her.
Yeah, thing.
So, in the campaign chat is an image.
Yep.
This is her. She's hiding behind stuff like, surprised you were able to find her that easily, sort of thing. And first rule of being a thief is you don't give out your name. Like, oh my god, what kind of amateur are you? Holy.
Well, Elena's doing the like warm and welcoming, big smile, not baring teeth like an animal would, but like that hello kind of has a handout kind of thing.
Yes, treating her like a lost puppy.
As Elena does.
You weirdo. Humans are
Because
not
Alenia,
pets.
because Alenia likes to collect people.
Must
She
collect them
really
all.
does. She
Gotta
really
collect them
does.
all. It's a neurodivergent thing, I
Okay.
swear. Gotta translate them all. Hey, proud queer girl. Welcome in.
So, how would you like to proceed with this? What are you saying to her exactly? Sorry.
She said hello and what exactly did I say? I can't remember. We're not angry. I just want to know who you were. You're in no harm here. I'm just curious
She kind
as
of spits at you. Like, not on you, but like towards you, at your feet, sort
mm,
of thing. Ugh. That whole tough, I'm not going to say a word sort of attitude.
she
You
kind of
can't make me
glances.
talk. You can't make me talk, copper.
She's being a brat, is what you're saying. She's just
Yeah.
like, well, if you don't want to talk, she'll switch into thieves can't and be like, I know what you are. I know that symbol, but I hold no grudge against it. Why are you following one of my teammates?
Why would you be following someone?
Mm,
For various reasons.
Well, I had various reasons myself.
Are those nefarious reasons, or will one say curiosity reasons?
I would probably classify them as curiosity. Someone had a big curiosity. Someone paid me a whole 10 gold to watch you for the day. Must say, easiest 10 gold I've ever made. You're a boring lot.
mm,
That one was the easiest to follow, though, so I was just finishing off my day with that.
Surprised I wasn't the easiest to follow. Then again, I do hide well when I want to.
Yes, Munchkin?
Hello, Munchkin.
I don't know if I can. This?
Like a bat.
Like that.
The bone needs to stick like that.
You go that one.
Fan, can I have the fan on? Like, do you have the fan on?
No, don't need the fan. Should we go? Wait, I don't know.
I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
Why not? Go. Oh.
So she's gonna kind of like she's keeping eyes on the person,
I already told
but
you.
she's glancing to Roswyn, and somebody has an interest in us.
Mm.
Like that's interesting to her that somebody else has an interest in them.
Well, I'm sure some of us doesn't make it hard for others to be interested.
She gives him a glare like, "Excuse you."
Well, I mean, you are pretty hard to miss, Alenia.
You kind of make yourself very much out there.
I can hide very well when I want to. I just don't want to half the time.
Don't want to or just refuse to. There's a difference, you know.
Can it be both?
In your case, no.
The person you're talking to is smiling right now. She actually reaches out her hand to shake yours, Elenia, and she says, "My name's Malus. Malus Thorn."
Malus, it's a pleasure. I'm sure I don't have to introduce myself, but I'm Elena. Malus.
Maels.
Mael. Okay, not Meyl. Me blah, blah, blah.
Ael. Mael.
Aelis.
Yes, Malus.
The one with an E or just without the E at the end?
No E at the end.
Okay. One of the viewers says, "Hi, Munchkin!" Then hug and warm vibes.
They've already run away.
Had a feeling.
Temerity goes, I'm Temerity.
She nods at each of you.
So, what's an old member doing being hired by somebody? Or is this by another old member that hired you?
Now that's my information to hold on to, and none of your business.
And how much does it cost to
Nanya.
get that information?
It's Nanya.
Depends on how much you're willing to pay.
Well, you got 10 gold to follow us. So how about I give you 15 gold for the name? And the other information I asked for, of course.
So you're just trying to gloss over all of the value of all this information into one simple little 15 gold payment? I don't know. I may be lower in the tiers of the guild, but even I'm not that dumb. That
She just
whole,
kind of
I know what I've
smiles.
got and I know what it's worth stance.
The bluff is what that is. Which, if I may, I'm
Well,
going to
I
insight
got
her
I
to
got
see
a
if that's a.
toothpick. I know what this is worth.
May I insert her DM?
Oh
Insight!
my. Oh my.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a way to persuade something.
In, incite her DM to see if It is actually
Yes, you can
worth that.
roll an insight.
I believe I'm proficient in that. I'm double checking. And so that is a 18.
How dare you defeat her roll?
How dare I be a proficient rogue?
All right. So yeah, you kind of see through her bluff a bit. She's, not sure the value of the information she has, to be completely honest, from what you can tell from her body language. She's trying to, get a feel for what you think it's worth so that she can understand what it's worth for herself. As in somebody who probably hasn't done much information brokering.
Elena's not evil. Don't think that, Rose. Elena's not evil. She wouldn't do that. That's Roswyn's wheelhouse, not Elena's wheelhouse.
You could suddenly go down an evil arc. It's technically a new season.
Elena wouldn't just outright threaten a person to get information. That's not Elena.
For your
Don't
information,
threaten.
Roswyn
Threaten
is
them.
lawful neutral. He's not evil.
I'm chaotic good. Roswyn's more likely to be like, well, it's worth your life, versus Elena, which it would be more like it's worth this much less gold. Am I wrong?
I mean,
It
no.
depends on the situation. Depends.
Case in point. $10 million! Yes, Kyle. I'm gonna pay them $10 million that I don't have.
You can pay it in IOUs.
No.
Right? This works, right? It's an IOU. It's a legitimate currency.
So she'll say, well, it's technically only worth
Hello,
5
Finley.
gold. But I'm willing to pay you an extra 10 gold because you are one of the old guild, and I trust my old guild to give me
All
proper
right,
and
roll a
good quality
deception check for
information.
me.
Deception? Okay.
You're lying to her. You don't know what it's worth.
Oh, fair.
So you can't actually say it's worth 5 gold without being lying. So you're rolling a deception check to see if your story cuts through to her and she believes you.
Alright. Be my bestie as usual, please. 30
Dirty 20. Yes, you succeeded.
Woohoo!
Well then. So
Would
yeah,
it also be a
uh-huh.
persuasion check technically because I'm persuading her that I'm still paying her 15 gold?
No. The deception check was to make her she believes your lies. The persuasion check is built into that in this case.
Okay.
Basically, you deceive them to get your way, or you persuade them with the full truth to get your way, and you kind of use a deceptive way of doing it. So I went with deception. You don't use your deception at all that much, anyways.
I
You
really don't.
good?
I'm good. It's
You
the lasting
dying?
residual of the bronchitis that the child gave me.
Yes, I see.
Because children are petri dishes of illness.
Yes, they are.
I'm not coughing
Very
to the
much
point
so.
where I want to upchuck like I was at the reunion, so I'm doing much better. The reunion was really rough this year because anytime I got near the inside where it was slightly like a muggy temperature of any kind, I just like couldn't stop coughing for more than like 20 minutes.
I hope you were wearing one of those medical masks your entire visit, because otherwise, other people could get sick from you.
I'm not contagious.
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
You're only contagious for the first 5 or 6 days of anything.
Ouch.
I was contagious the whole time. I was like semi-contagious for most of the visit. I was down there with you. By the time the reunion happened, I wasn't
Yeah, I was
contagious.
already sick, so that didn't matter.
Exactly. So it's the residual phlegm coming out that was the
I
coughing.
don't
It was
know.
just an
I would think
irritant.
that would be when you'd be the most contagious because your body is
Nope.
automatically coughing and trying to get rid of stuff. So that would make the
Nope.
most sense for that to be the contagious period.
Weirdly, medically, that is not. That is the least contagious part of your when you're
That
sick
doesn't
is
make
when
sense
you're
though.
coughing and stuff.
Anyways,
You're most contagious when you're in the incubation stage when you don't know
yes.
you have it.
Cool. Awesome.
Anyways,
The first 2 to 3 days, and then the first week following up with a serious illness. It's due to viral shedding. You're only shedding the virus the first week you have it.
yes,
I guess
I'm
that
She is
not
makes sense.
wrong.
you're not as contagious, but at this point, she basically had to spit down somebody's throat for her to pass it to
Yeah,
somebody.
Yeah,
that would be gross in and of itself.
which is why I wasn't helping in the kitchen because I wasn't trying to get any of that near the food.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Don't you know? Don't you know?
I didn't help with any of the dishes or any of the food for that exact reason. Is because
The
anything that I
mucus
was coughing with.
immune system.
Anyways, we're off track.
Only a
Yeah,
little.
sorry.
Nope.
No, it's all good. For those that
I
don't
love
know,
off
welcome
track. It's
Bree to
fun.
the chat because they are listening in.
Hello.
All right. So, what were you doing, Rose? You look
I was
asking
deceiving her
questions.
into thinking that what I'm asking about who sent her and why is the old gold sniffing around is worth 15 gold, or it was worth 5 gold, but I'm actually paying her more than it's worth.
All right. She falls for your bullshit. She accepts your payment, and she tells you nothing all that useful.
Cool.
She seems to be confused by some details about things, even stuff from what you remember of the guild from back in the day. It doesn't seem to match up. She is mentioning like right things. You did work for that guild yourself at one point. It is the
For quite a
Twilight
while.
Shadows, by the way. By the way, that was the name of the guild itself. Most people just referred to them as the Thieves Guild, but the actual guild name was the Twilight Shadows.
Okay.
Uh, this was their guild symbol. Basically,
Okay,
she
I
just
love you,
tells you
dolphins, but you are
she
really
just
fucking
tells
up
you that
today.
she was just hired to watch you guys. There's nothing else going on beyond it. She doesn't know anything about the old guild at all. She's just a new member. She's only
Also, there's
been in
still.
she's only been in the guild a little while, and if you want to insight that, you can.
I will. I'm just quickly jotting down some notes. The Thieves Guild of old.
She does give you some information that the Thieves Guild was reborn.
26.
There is somebody trying to bring back the old Thieves Guild. That's what she's a member of, the new Thieves Guild.
The new old Thieves Guild.
The new old Thieves Guild, yes.
Okay. Who is the current leader of the Thieves Guild then?
Like a lowly member of the guild would know that. Nobody knew who the member of the or the guild member. Nobody
Guildmaster?
knew who the guild master was previously. They won't know now.
Fair. Alright, who is it? Then let's correct that statement to who is your superior. That's
I don't actually have a good list for the guild right now.
on you!
No, that's on you.
So they're
I've never
accepting
done much
members.
with them that required me to do anything. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so there is a name that sounds familiar to you.
Good. All right. That doesn't say a
It
lot
is
because that's a
it
lot of
is
names.
Serric Night Whisper. Serrik Night Whisper.
Serrik. Night Whisper.
He was a half-elf you knew from back in the day. He was always known for being 2 steps ahead of everyone around him.
Okay.
He is their one up, one might call it, their section leader or whatever, or at least someone that is using that name.
And correct me if I'm wrong. I believe I had like basically renowned 3 with them before everything kind of went to shit.
Something like that, yes. However, your renown with them has been zeroed, essentially.
Yes, but that still means people know me,
People might still know you, yes.
which is important.
I mean, I guess for Elaine it is important.
Yes, yes, it is. Stop being a patronizing dick there, Dash.
Hey, I'm just being true. Like for the rest of the party, it's not that important, but for Leia, it might actually be that important, which is facts.
All right, so she doesn't have a lot of other information for you unless you really want to question her thoroughly. Like, is there anything you would specifically want to ask?
If I was gonna question her thoroughly, I would send her the Stallion, to be honest, because he
Yes,
loves that, and he's mean with that. Though
exactly.
I will
That's
look
his
to
entire
Roswyn,
profession.
who is also good at questioning people and does have a love of, much like Stallion, interrogating people. She should be like, well, most of my questions are done. I just have a message to send to Sarek. Any questions for yourself, Roswyn?
Roswyn thinks about it for a bit. Oh no, I have no questions for her right now, but I know I will have some later on.
I would invite Temerity with yourself to the Thieves Guild, but I don't know. I mean, Cora did get in that one time because he was aligned with me. I should be able to
Uh,
sneak you in, Temerity.
Charity goes, "Oh, you don't need to sneak me in. I don't mind joining."
You're willing to join a Thieves Guild.
Mm, mm, mm,
Well,
mm.
thieves need healers too.
Not exactly wrong with that.
We'll see what Sarek thinks, but here's an extra 5 gold to not go back to the Thieves Guild for the next 2 hours. Or
Here,
send
keep your mouth
messages.
here. Keep your mouth shut about this. Keep it to yourself and keep in contact with us. We'll make it worth your while. Is
Yes,
what you're saying.
yes.
Okay.
Don't go back.
As
Don't
you're
send
doing
information, blah,
this,
blah, blah.
you get a text message. It's you specifically, Lanya,
Of course.
from
Okay.
Timothy.
Yep.
Need to see you about something important. Meet me at a location in the docks. Like, recognize the address sort of thing.
The usual warehouse.
And then there is a symbol, like a guild glyph sort of thing, which lets you know this is not extremely like world threateningly important, but something very serious is going down, sort of thing. So
Make
if
that
you were to
3
say
hours.
green or green, yellow, orange, red were your, threat
If like
levels,
orange,
it would be an orange, yeah.
yeah. All right, so I'll pay her an extra 5 gold to make that 3 hours to stay away and not talk to Sarah or anybody else in contact. Just wander for a bit while we go meet with Timothy, and then we'll go talk to Sarah and stuff. She'll turn to her team and go, Timmy has some information. We need to.
You get a sudden text message just with the word Timothy.
Timmy has some information. Like she'll look at it, pause, with a shit-eating grin on her face, and tilt of her head because she knows how Timmy is. Timmy has some information. In other words, I understand, but I'm gonna be a brat because if I would have been me, and he wouldn't know it is actually her if she
Sorry,
doesn't
I
do
had
this
to.
kind of a thing.
I had to.
Timothy.
You know, I'm not even mad at that.
Just like we need to go to the docks and talk to Timothy, and then we can go talk to Sarah and see if you can join. And she'll look to Temerity and see if you can join the Thieves Guild
Okay.
as an
He's
honorary
scaled
member.
in across the universe. He's scaled in. I wonder who did it first.
And before they leave, she'll turn to Malus and go, if you ever need the use of the Veilbound Collective's uh, services and or our people, like the building or our people, just let Rowan know that you have my blessing.
Randomly inviting other guild members into your own guild to sow harm and deceit.
Just slowly trying to bring the old Thieves Guild into my guild, as one does.
I will embrace them all. There will be one guild, and it will be mine.
It will be mine, and we will still have many different branches.
Yes,
She
I'll
still
do that.
hasn't gotten her Queen of the Thieves, so yes, she's still working on that.
Exactly. All right, so
So
you head to the docks, I'm assuming?
yeah,
Yep.
On
Yep, the
your
docs.
way, you are traveling. Are you traveling by you get do you guys have don't have your own carriage in this one.
nope.
There are carriages that get around town. Uh, to get to the docks from where you are, probably be quicker to use a carriage. But if you walk, you might see things along the way. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's walk. Walk and talk.
All right.
Walking and talking.
It'll be a good hour-long walk to get there. And on your way, you've noticed a couple things as you travel. The smells of stuff, obviously. There's food here and there. You got some street vendors all over the place. Got every now and then you get somebody selling some sort of beverage. Over there, you hear someone talking about selling cactus juice. Over here, there's somebody selling these they call them a corn dog.
Oh,
It's like a hot
interesting.
dog wrapped in some bread, topped with some different seasonings and sauces.
I'm gonna see if anybody has the whirly potato thing that I got from the fair the one time that we did the fair thing. See if anybody has those on the street vendors.
Like the
Oh,
thunder, what are those called?
The tornado
hurricane
potatoes.
potato.
Tornado
That
potatoes. Yeah. So
hurricane
yeah,
tornado potato thing.
you definitely find somebody who has a hurricane tornado or hurricane tornado, hurricane potato, we'll call it. Nice, big, thickly cut. You watch them cut it by hand with a special knife that they like stick in from the side and then start spinning around, and it cuts it into actually two different spirals at the same time.
Woot!
And then they put a stick through both of them and then put it over the thing, and when they cook it, it comes out as two. basically 2 servings
Sweet.
of the same thing. You get a bunch of different toppings. This particular one, you see a lot of people going for what looks like a cinnamon sugar mix,
Ooh.
like a nice seasoning that way. Uh, when they do that though, the next step is they hold it out in front of this little tiny dragon, and it breathes on it and glazes the sugar into like a more solid form
Pseudo
with this
dragon!
nice little fiery blue breath. And that's what a lot of people are coming for, is to see the dragon.
Pseudo draggy!
You were going for a corn dog, Tasha?
Yeah, she'll go for a corn dog with potatoes on it, kind of like a Korean corn dog
Yes,
type
hello,
thingy.
Finley. We
Very
hear
nice.
you.
Hi, Finley. Somebody just
Yeah,
rang the
hello,
doorbell.
Henley.
I'll be right back. What? What? Are you going to let me get up? Okay. I'll just sit here.
Apparently, you're not going to be right back.
What are you doing?
Being a
I'll,
dog.
I'll, I'll be right back.
Yep.
So, everybody in the chat, what do you think so far of today's session?
Mm.
Tell us your comments. Don't forget to like the thing. And send some emojis in there, too. Emojis? Emoticons.
Emojis.
Click, 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 click.
I'm gonna send you something on Facebook, Rose.
No, I don't want to look.
It's accurate though.
Let me turn down my sound. Yes. What a
When I
tourist
sent
sees when
earlier,
trying to pet a goose? Them all running away. What a Canadian sees?
a dinosaur.
Canadian geese are fucking terrifying.
They're cobra chickens.
They got their name for a valid reason.
Exactly.
We do not fuck with the cobra chicken.
Nope.
I'll laugh if Archivist makes that a monster.
Right.
That'd be fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. As I just very carefully doodle over here. Adding glitter. Adding gel pen glitter. 'Cause I'm a glitter girl. I'm glitterful.
So you're basically just being a lania by a lania.
Yes.
Okay, once I finish this one little section, I'll send a picture of what I'm doing. Turn that around. It does not dissuade the concept of me being a Lenya in real life. However, and yes, that's exactly what I thought when you said cactus juice, I'm not gonna lie.
Now, I'm not sure if there's a dog that lives with me or if he's a scaredy cat. It's like he was acting like there was a fucking grizzly bear at the door.
But yes, this is what I've been
It
doodling.
was a little boy, one of the Williams friends.
Ah.
And if it is like bark, bark, jumps at the door. I'm like, what are you doing? It's just Stanley. He's a friend.
He does the same thing when we come over, though.
But then he realizes, oh, hey, I know those people.
Oh, wait, I've smelt you before.
Indeed.
All right, so where were we? What were we doing?
We were
The food.
kind of shopping. Yes.
All right, so you've got a corn dog. You've got a tornado potato. Roswyn, do
Yeah.
you want to pick up any street food as you're going?
He's just gonna take the cactus juice and keep going.
It's the quenchiest.
It'll quench you.
That's never
Are you
not the same, is
drinking
it?
it or just saving it for later?
He's gonna save it for later.
All right. So you got a flask of it that is sealable, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
You would say there's probably about 4 swigs of it in there. All right. So you guys keep walking after a good amount of time has gone by. You are seeing the docks up ahead. Nothing else untowards has happened. Nobody has tried to pick your pockets that you're aware of. That sort of thing. You've made it to the dock district. This is where the town gets a little rougher, a little bit rowdier. You know, some of the sailors are a little looking for a fight, one might call it.
Mary
Elena?
being the cinnamon roll that she is, she does kind of smile and wave at a few of the sailors because she doesn't know better.
They whistle at her, you know, the whole cat calling, wolf whistling, everything, you know, all that noise. There's
Yep.
people going, hey, I'd like to see what's under that tail. That sort of thing.
Yep.
All I have to say for this is temerity walking through an area. No problem. Scary dog privilege. Elena and Rosalind behind them going, I see you. Don't fucking touch her.
Don't touch my cleric. I'll eat you.
I can see both Elena and Rosalind doing that when it comes to our healer,
Yes.
especially here.
Healers are very important. Yes.
Exactly.
Rosalind would notice, especially with his higher perception passive, I don't know what Temerity's is, that Elena, the minute she gets into the docks, she goes from the, oh, this is Port Haven, I'm having a grand old time, to immediately her demeanor changes, and she starts being perceptively active, like she's watching everything.
My passive is 15 rows.
Oh yeah, then you notice Elena's attitude change as well.
Nice,
Alrighty.
nice.
She goes to Elena will go towards the usual dock or warehouse that they use religiously. I'm gonna quickly mute. You don't need to
All
hear twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
right. So, yep, you guys are watching carefully. Like I said, this is a more dangerous part of town. Not dangerous as in you have to worry too much about being attacked randomly. Most of the fights are just fight brawls or whatever. But the guards aren't here as fast, let's call it. They have a longer response time.
Like real life cops, essentially.
Exactly. The Order of the Sovereign Shield is still pretty dedicated to their job, though. They are known for being inscrutable, non-corruptible for the most part, and loyal to the law rather than the country, if you remember.
So
They-
basically, the Golden Boys.
Yeah, like they are a non-national organization. They work in multiple different countries. They were created by the king of Virleon, which is, you know, the kingdom that you're in, and they spread around the world to other places. They just believe in making sure that the law is followed in a good way. kind of a neutral way, really. So they're more lawful neutral in some places, but they're lawful good in most places. There is a lawful evil part of a group of them, but that one is usually not talked about. People don't like lawful evil. I don't know why.
Mhm.
I don't know.
It's
Why
so
ever could that
organized.
be?
But yes, all right. So you have made it to the docks district. You are not far from where you need to be. You are looking up ahead on the road, Rosie, and you
Yes.
see your target. You see Timothy. He is standing on the outside of a building, a warehouse-like building. He is looking down at a clipboard type thing, flipping through some papers, and he's like glancing around. He notices you. He gives you like a little nod, and then like a shoulder like shrug, as in "come here" sort of thing. But you know that in the thieves can't way, that means casually come here, like
Mhm.
don't make yourself obvious sort of thing. Just make your
Mhm.
way, make it seem like you belong.
Yeah, Alenia's
La-
gonna just walk like she normally would because she's used to
Yep.
this.
And of course, Verity's being her
The most
Temerity looks
obvious
out
of
of
the group doing that.
volunteer self.
Temerity looks the
Maybe
most
just
out of
amazing.
place here at all. She's like looking around like, "Ooh, wow, what's that though? What's over there?
Right.
What's going on up there?
Don't touch
Wow,
that.
that guy has big muscles."
Alenia's
That
just
sort
like,
of thing.
don't touch that. You don't want to look at him. He's going to eat you for breakfast, Temerity, if you keep staring.
Maybe
But
she
I've never
wants to be
seen a
eaten.
shark person before.
Roswell goes like, maybe she wants to be eaten. You don't know for sure.
At this stage, I wouldn't be surprised if she does, Roswyn.
Verity goes, "Well, I was almost eaten by a weird demon thing once, but eh."
My point stands. Anyways,
Your point's
As you
valid.
get over to Timothy, he quietly says, "I'm glad you made it here quickly. I
Always
wasn't
do.
sure exactly how to report this to Rowan. And since you came back, I figured I'd involve you in it right off. See how you handle yourself.
You act like I don't know what I'm still doing, Timothy.
I haven't seen you in
Mhm.
20 years. Perhaps you don't know what you're still doing.
Be careful I don't wash your mouth out with soap, you little brat. I do have prestidigitation still.
Oh, you're just being threatening. Oh my.
I'm being like a mom. But again, after looking at her thing, I don't actually have prestidigitation. I swapped that out at level up. He doesn't need to know that though.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
you
I
gotta
will.
bluff
I
your
do
way
have
through
to do a
this one.
deception check for that though.
Oh yeah, absolutely bluff your way.
I will be using my pet's help with that because I know I'm not very good at deception. 15.
All right.
That is not the best deception check, especially against Timmy.
Well, I'll tell you how that goes. So it's the thingy that I need.
I'm sure it went completely in your favor and by no means will backfire whatsoever.
Oh, I don't.
Right?
I 100% do not believe that. I 100% do not believe that.
I just tried to find a thingy because I had written something out and I had kept it separate so that I'd know where it was, and the motherfucking thing is
You put it in a
missing.
safe place. That was your first mistake, my love.
Always, always a mistake. I don't want to miss this part that I had written out for you specifically, but I can't remember the words for it now.
And you were so impressed that you had it all written down last night. Like, and Timmy has information, and you have to find that information out tomorrow. But it's good information, and I want to share it so badly. Now you can't share it.
I know it's here somewhere. I just got to figure out where. All of my notes get so fucked up because I don't keep them very well. Damn it. I thought I was doing so good.
You were doing good. This just gives me time to write notes down. So how about that weather down there, Dash?
Well, kind of flooded the roads here, knocked out the powers near our superstores. Some of the trees came down, but overall, no power outage here.
That's good.
Yeah, could be so much worse, right?
Yeah, Zizi has a power outage, which is why she's not with us today. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. I don't know why that stuck in my head suddenly.
Randomness.
Yes, randomness that is ADHD. Zippity doo da, zippity da. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Apparently the tea is what I needed because holy crap, now I'm warm.
Right?
The joy that is my internal temperature.
God damn it, I had a heartfelt moment with Timothy for you planned, and it's not.
Use
I hate
search
it.
function?
It's what I'm trying to do, but it's not showing up anywhere.
Well, fuck.
Looking through all of my recent conversations, all of my places where I've been working.
Do it at the top of your head. No, I'm joking.
I would if I could fucking focus my brain right now, but it's like, nah, fuck you.
I feel that. I have had that same conversation with my brain, which is why I've been doodling the last couple days because I can't focus. You guys are in the middle of a dungeon for Monday, and I have to try and focus and make sure that that's actually a decent dungeon going forwards to double check my notes, and my brain's like, nah, bitch. Not today.
Oh, I hear small people again.
You're about to get invaded.
Probably not. Maybe not. Hope not.
Maybe not.
I can dream. I can dream.
One can hope and dream.
And they call it Popple Knob.
Purple knob?
Popple Knob. Yep.
Okay. La-dee-dee,
All
la-dee-da.
right. I've basically recreated it.
Woohoo!
Hmm. I just have to figure out how to word that in ways that would make sense to you.
That's the hard part, right? The issue with giving information is I like to ask 20 million questions, but I never know how to do it as my character because my brain just goes, let's ask questions now.
Pretend you're a child. Why? 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 What's that do?
Why?
What's that?
Who? What? Yes? And? More info.
Exactly.
And they get screamed at by Roswyn.
Of course, you have to get screamed at by Roswyn.
That's half the fun of having Roswyn in the party. Like I said, your dad. Well, like we have said multiple times, your dad, I'm mom. Question is, which one's the nice parent? Because I don't think it's either of us.
Right?
Roswyn is definitely not the nice dad.
Has Roswyn ever been tried to be the nice dad? I don't think so.
I
That's
don't
also
think
a fair
so.
fact. I don't think at any point he's ever actually tried to.
So I mean,
There goes.
I'm good.
All right.
That's a normal cough for me.
You like? Did you start smoking when I wasn't looking? Yeah, you sound
Uh,
like you're a smoker.
I've
I
had
was
this
just
cough
gonna
for
say
years.
it's a smoker's cough, but you're not a smoker
Yeah, I've had a smoker's cough without being a smoker my whole life.
because you lived with a smoker.
Yeah, Ansel has it too. I don't know. I don't remember if Laura does, but Ansel and I both have a really deep, like, stomach cough.
All right. So he's like, I asked you here because I needed you to see this. He hands you a sheet of paper.
Okay, I will.
You unfold it. It's
Yep.
a Hearts manifest. It's you know, there's a whole bunch of official looking stuff, some sort of, you're not sure what this part is. It's nothing that you recognize. You could theoretically roll an arcana check if you wanted to have a chance of identifying it, but it won't make a big difference to the story.
Okay.
But it looks important. The thing that you notice is in the corner of it is a stamp. That is the Veilbound Collective. You can give me a history check with advantage, since you are the one that, you know, founded this particular guild. I think you would have advantage on it.
I should know my own fucking stamp, you would think.
Yes,
Though,
one would
we're about
think.
to see if that's in theory because, you know, you said perception? No, history.
History or investigation.
I was a history with a 27.
All right. So, historically speaking, that symbol is wrong. It's right, but it's wrong. You
Okay.
recognize it instantly. There's a part on it, a marking that's backwards. It's written the wrong way. It's a one single line that is just off. A non familiar person would never in 1,000 years recognize it. But you instantly recognized it. And Timothy recognized that you recognized it instantly and nodded. That symbol was not written by somebody who was doing it willingly. It was written under duress.
Okay.
Means somebody got someone to put the symbol in. There's certain things you guys can do to make the sigil come out differently, right?
Yes, it's a symbol to the rest of the group that I'm in danger. I'm
Well,
in
and
danger.
in this case, because these sigils are used for other things because the guild has become officials
Official.
in town for certain things.
Yes.
Uh, This means that the person who made the sigil, which wasn't you, obviously, but the person who wrote this sigil or carved this sigil or whatever, however they did this sigil, the person who did
Hmm.
this one did it while being strong armed. Someone said, "You will do this," and they said, "Okay, fine, because I don't want to die," or something.
Yeah.
Water.
Stupid question time. Is it
Okay.
a specific member's coloration or
None that you would recognize.
style? Okay. She'll turn to Timmy and to her team and say, "This is bad. Looks like somebody
Oh,
has one of ours."
didn't you say one of your husbands was missing?
Yes, and his
You
bounty
decent.
mysteriously disappeared. Wow.
Timothy grabs the manifest back from you, and not to like interrupt your side conversation. I said, "This is for one of the components being brought for the new airship. On paper, everything is correct. Correct suppliers, correct destination, correct authorization." He taps the sigil. Except for that, he watches
Hmm.
you on, obviously. I don't know if you even remember teaching us this one. We stopped using it years ago. A faint, almost nostalgic smile touches his expression. Means whoever wrote this was under duress. The smile disappears. So either someone involved in the airship project knew an obsolete veil-bound distress mark, or someone who remembers the old days very well is trying to tell us something without being able to say it openly. He folds the manifest once, but doesn't put it away. And that's the sort of thing I'd normally bring to Rowan, assign two wardens to, and have quietly picked apart before supper. A pause. But then you walked back into Port Haven. For the first time, the polished first warden's manners slipped. I imagined this conversation 100 different ways. His eyes flicked briefly towards wherever the rest of the collective might be heard beyond the room. None of them had an audience. Timothy exhales softly, then looks back at her. There are people downstairs, not downstairs. Blah, 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 blah. He thinks you're in the guild hall for my writing.
Apparently.
There are people in the guild who grew up hearing stories about you. Some of them joined because of those stories. Some of them have spent half their lives trying to live up to them. A little amusement returns. A few years I spent a few years doing that myself, then quieter. But you were gone 20 years, Elenia. There's no accusation in it. This almost makes it heavier. For you, I don't know what it feels like. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe you still remember a skinny little thief who thought he was much better at picking pockets than he actually was. A small smile. He got better. Timothy straightens slightly, the silver clasp of the first warden visible on his collar. Rowan kept this place alive. We all did. People got hurt. People joined. People left. We buried some of them. We saved others. Somewhere along the way, this stopped being the little collection of strays you pulled together, it became something people depend on. He hesitates before the next words. And I became someone they depend on. Now he finally asks the question that's been sitting underneath everything else. When the people of the guild look at you, they see the woman from the stories. His voice softens. I need to know what you see when you look at us. A beat, and almost despite himself, what you see when you look at me.
You're not wrong that I see the little boy that was once on the streets, because for me it has been only a couple of days. But seeing you here and seeing you now, and knowing what you have been through from what you and Rowan and the others have told me, I see a man who I could not be more proud of to call one of my own. I made the veil bound because you and the others needed a place that was safe, and I felt back then that even those on the street should have something reliable. I was given a lot being a noble. I chose the life of a rogue. You and the others chose a life to survive, which is vastly different than what I chose. And I was doing my best to honor each of you with a place to stay, a group of people you could rely on, and a family. And I'm glad that you guys have grown the family and made it better.
He
But you
kind of
will
laughs
always.
for a split,
I'm
for a
not
moment.
done!
No, I have to interrupt you, but fine. You go.
Fine.
Continue.
I'm
Continue.
gonna
You
say,
continue.
I'm gonna say, but you will always be my little Timmy, because that's who I saw when I first met you. You could be an old 99-year-old man, but you will always have the spark of a child in my eyes, because you are special and you have talent. And she will hug him.
As you're hugging him, he says, "Well, apparently someone decided 20 years wasn't quite enough emotional baggage for one afternoon.
She'll kind of chuckle.
So, once we've dealt with all that," he raises the manifest slightly in his hand that while you're hugging him, "I'd very much like your help figuring out who is sabotaging our airship."
Well, it's correct me if I'm wrong on this. It was something to do with the Fae. It was enchantment magic, if I'm not
Wrong
mistaken.
airship.
Okay.
You are outside of a warehouse.
Mhm.
This is not where the airship is.
No, I figured.
The airship that he's talking about is not the one you arrived on.
No, but you
You
mentioned that
get
this
you
had been
get
noticed
that.
from a couple people that this has been happening for more than one airship.
Yes, there's been sabotage going on in a few different places, but this particular one is the new airship that's being built here currently. He explains to you that there is a expedition that's been in the works for the last 10 or so years. They've been gathering stuff, and right now they're getting into the final stages of finishing the airship. And the Veilbound is one of the sponsors behind this, and they're going to be sending this airship to set up a colony slash landing point, essentially, for sending over people to the far continent of Al Elantir. That's it.
There we go.
Elantir. Elantir. I didn't even have to look it up. I remember. Don't ask me what the continent you're on is called, because that one I can never remember. It's a Rose would be proud of it.
I would.
Continent. It is Vireth Maindor. Maindor. So there's Elantir, there's Andalar, and there's Vireth Maindor.
We have
Okay.
some names. that are interesting for those that are watching.
If I remember correctly, it means River Crown Plains.
That
And then
wouldn't
there's
surprise
Rose
me.
who just smashes keyboard.
And then
Hey,
puts a
hey,
couple
hey,
of
hey!
apostrophes in it.
Right.
The game I was playing the other day is so much Minecraft. Minecraft waystones are so much worse than mine. Oh my god! I
Yeah,
looked at the one name and I was
some of the
like,
names on the Minecraft
the
waystones are like, what? All
it makes
right,
my
so
names
yes,
look pronounceable.
he's
Yeah.
willing to take you to the airship if you want to go see it.
So look to her team. You know, with slight tears in her eyes. And obviously, if you didn't hear, my voice was warbling because that is
Yes,
emotional damage.
emotional damage.
It's Mary's like I'm fine with going to the airship.
To
I
the
doubt
airship.
saying
Emotional damage.
of course.
There we go.
I doubt saying no will stop you.
Probably
I'm
not.
still going. If you don't want to go, that's on you, Roswyn.
I feel it'd be in my better interest to go with you than to leave you to your own devices.
She just gives him a look like, excuse you?
He looks at her like, bitch,
Please.
I said what I said.
I said what I said. She just looks at him and goes, you're lucky
Temerity.
you're my teammate.
Hey, Temerity,
Yes.
I got something for you.
Okay.
So you don't know what's causing it, where it's coming from, what the sensation is, but you feel drawn in some way to this conversation. You feel very interested in this airship concept. Something about it just appeals to you.
She goes, yeah, I'd really like to see this airship. I've never really seen one before. Well, one that wasn't leaking blood and other goo.
You
It
were
This
weren't
is
you were on
being
an airship to
hijacked.
get to where you are, but yeah,
Mhm.
you only seen like one or two. Cool.
Yeah.
and this
Or
is
being
how the
Once you
airship
hijacked
is
at the
dragged
food
back to
bay.
hell.
So
But
look at
yeah,
Temerity or being hijacked. But yeah, I think we should
that
go.
too.
All right, so you guys are heading that way.
Mhm.
It is in the dockyards, obviously, but it's in a special shipyard that is not actually in the water.
Get in the water. Sorry, I had to.
Get in the water! Um, as they're walking, Elena will kind of drop back to where Roswyn is and let Temerity go and follow Timmy a bit more.
Mhm.
And kind of whisper to him in Thieves' Camp, saying we should take a really close look at what's happening because if they're messing with the veil bounds thing, it might be the people that has to do with the you know what because they're setting up somewhere for up there,
Because it's in the woods. It's
And the thingamabobbers.
aka in above the table each. It might be something to do with the tyrant.
yeah.
All right.
That was to Roswyn.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, make sure you didn't space out on us.
No, I'm just thinking to myself, like, is that actually a response that you should give, or should you just let that marinate? Give it a marinate response.
As you're getting closer to the ship hangar, I guess we'll call it,
Yep.
you see a dwarf up ahead. She is wearing engineer attire for sure. She's got like aviator goggles on, like a leather hat type aviator cap sort of thing. There's
Yep.
definitely some aviator engineer style vibe about this person, and she turns towards you as you're coming closer, and looks at you all suspiciously, and then sees Timothy and gets a bit more of a smile.
Did Roswyn answer? Because you were thinking about it.
Speculation does us nothing. Let's just see what happens first, then we'll decide if we actually want to look into it further or not.
Fair enough. Well, Timothy is worried about it. I think it's actually something worth looking into. He doesn't usually get easily worried, even as a
Timothy
kid.
greets Dagna. Dagna, great to see you. Oh, what's the news today? Dagna's response: "Oh, the same old, same old. We're short on supplies over here. We're somebody misplaced something over there, etc., etc. The usual sorts of things."
Oh yeah.
He was like, that happens, that happens. I got a question about something. I did ask some details about the manifest that he's holding. Like, yeah, no, that came in yesterday. They did something. They took a piece out, put something else back in, and then that was all there was to it. Is what Dagna says. Timothy's
Wait,
like,
I
is
don't
that
trust her
dangerous?
because I just met her. Sorry, go ahead, Dash.
No, I was just gonna say that sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna fucking
you're
insight the bitch.
inciting her.
I
She's
don't
being
trust her because
completely
I just met her.
she's being completely truthful.
Okay.
Everything she said is 100% in her. She believes it,
Okay.
which doesn't mean she's not lying, but it just means she's very honest about what she or how she's saying stuff. She's very straightforward, to the point, doesn't mince words, doesn't seem to want to put the effort into lying.
Okay.
It is both beneath and above her.
Exactly. So she's being truthful, yeah. So the typical stuff that's going on here is, parts are missing in some places. There's some materials that have got that have are on back order. She thinks she can still meet the deadline of next week when when the ship is supposed to set sail. They are still looking for some crew members here and there to set off to Aelantir. Yes, Aelantir.
Elantir.
Has set off to Aelantir in the next week, but you still have to go through the normal channels. So the recruitment office, blah 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 blah. Doesn't talk about that much because Timothy's heard it 1,000 times. It's like, no, you don't have to try to recruit me. I already work with you.
So kind of lean over to Timmy so that she can kind of whisper and goes, "Do I get a free pass to not have to deal with the recruitment office if me and my team want to just be part of this?"
No, you'd still have to go through the recruitment process. I'm sorry.
Recruitment's such a boring process.
Oh, whiny baby.
The one thing Elijah doesn't like having to do, register shit.
Paperwork.
Pay for it, register, does stuff that doesn't involve talking.
Stand in a queue. Have
Stand in a
patience.
queue.
Exactly.
Honestly, yeah, have patience.
Have patience is accurate. She's like, Roswyn, will you go and register us?
He looks over to Temerity. I'll have no problem help registering you. As he looks up to Elenia.
Eh?
But Miss Queen there needs to register her own self.
I'm not a queen yet. Thank you very much. I'm a princess.
Yes, but I don't know what alias you want to use, or you just want to use your normal name. But Temerity, on the other hand, though, has no alias, so she'll be easier.
Do since you have met me, do I use an alias, Roswyn?
Have no idea. And he gives you that knowing look like, I know. I'm not giving you the satisfaction, though.
It's like, fine. Fine, come sit in the goddamn queue with you two. I guess. We only have 2 more hours before we have to go deal with something else. We can probably deal with that other thing and then go to the recruitment office.
Suppose.
Sounds good. Because we're still at the airship, right?
You're currently outside at the airship place. Yeah, it is. Let me see if I can find you a decent picture that I've been working through or on or if or around. How that wants to go. See
Okay.
if it lets me show you.
I was gonna say, like, if allowed, Temerity would like try to touch it because she's drawn to it.
Excuse me.
No.
And we're
She's
too busy
trying to
arguing to
touch
pay
it.
attention to her.
I
Yep.
know. That's why I'm sitting here like, oh no, what have we done?
Oh no, what have we done? We aren't watching the child of the group.
But yeah, she'll touch it if allowed.
Never.
Yes.
That's a joke.
Where did those images go? I swear, ChatGPT is like deleting images that I've generated.
I would not be surprised.
If anybody that has issues with the fact that we use ChatGPT, we'd be too broke to get a real artist. Otherwise, we would use a real artist.
I would love to have real
Well,
artists do the
to
real
be honest with
do the
you,
work.
I don't know if I want to use the real arts for like a map or an art that will only go for like maybe 5 seconds and then right out
I
the
I
window.
use these because it's mostly throwaway art. I can use it, but I can find something better later. And if it's by a real artist, all the better. But
Exactly.
this is just my temporary. It works for now.
Yeah, throwaway art,
Yeah,
AI,
I want
something that's be
a real artist
stationary.
to make Elenia. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to get a real artist to draw
Exactly.
Elenia.
Oh yeah, because it's so much easier to tweak and manage that one than like through fucking AI. This is my
Also,
perspective.
maps on AI are bitch to deal with from experience. I'd rather just get.
Actually,
I,
I've actually gotten so many better maps layout using
I
AI.
have the
So
perfect picture, Tasha.
Okay.
I'd rather you make me a map on my incarnate, which I'm still paying for,
and I'm
than
still
use
using.
AI.
So here's the thing, Rose. So I realized that not only can I use AI to make maps, but I can make maps off of Incarnate and then throw it over to AI to spruce it up. It's actually really good.
All right, so Tasha, in the campaign chat, this is what you see as you get close enough to try to touch the airship. This gentleman looks you in the eye in basically the same way as he is in this image and smiles at you.
Oh
She'll
hi!
she'll smile back and then yeah, she's touching the boat.
You're basically doing the same thing he's doing. You
Yep.
reach your hand up. It's like, may I? He nods at you. You put your hand up there. It has a warmth to it, not like a heat, but
She's
like
smart
it's
enough to
not
know better,
cold.
but is she smart enough to? Oh, maybe. Okay. I guess she won't flirt yet.
Hmm.
Do
Yeah.
you want to
No,
do
actually,
anything while you're up there? You've got your hand on it. Do you want to say
Yep.
anything to the person? Or introduce
She
yourself or
does.
anything?
She she doesn't like really direct it at him, but kind of goes to the ship itself, like, you have drawn me to you. Why? Type thing.
The person beside you responds in a way that you can tell he knows you weren't talking to him. He says, I felt the same thing when I first saw it. It's so remarkable. I'm
She
Salith.
know.
Uh,
She nods. I'm Verity.
I'm one of the inspectors. Would I think they keep calling me. I make sure certain things are running smoothly.
She nods and goes, I'm an adventurer and a
Interesting.
healer.
Usually they don't let anyone up in here that hasn't directly on the expedition. Is your
I
interest
guess
in
it.
the ship, just the ship, or the expedition?
She goes, I don't know. It called me to it in a way.
Interesting.
I don't know how to explain it.
It could be some residual magic in there. He seems to be of the, I think he said, of the arcane persuasion.
So he could be a wizard or a
Double checking my notes.
How
Because I
do
do
I
have
spell his name?
notes.
S A T
Saelith.
L I
Nope, Sae. Say lith.
Saelith.
Yes. Yeah. One second.
That's not how you spell pretty.
Yes, I'm doing his personality a little wrong. He's like, yes, I had a similar feeling. And you're like, blah, 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 blah. Did you have a question for him? Any other question for him that I just forgot which step of my thought I was on?
She doesn't really have a question for him, but she is just looking at the ship like.
Yeah, you're mostly focused on the ship, having it. And he introduced himself. You introduced yourself back.
Yep.
He leaves you to it. Basically, he seems to understand the moment that you weren't really talking to him. And he's like, oh, like the whole sorry sort of thing.
She goes, no,
Awkward.
no,
Oh, sorry.
Moves his
she goes,
hand away and steps away from the thing and starts walking off.
she goes, no, no, it's my fault. It drew me to it, and I just spaced.
He waves. No problem. I must be about my duties anyways, and wanders off.
As he's wandering off, Elena's gonna say hi to him because he's a pretty boy. You know this isn't gonna happen. He's a pretty elf boy.
He looks at you.
Cuffs.
You're saying hi. He introduces himself as Saleth.
Pleasure.
How may I be of assistance?
Veilbound's one and only Elena. Pleasure.
He doesn't seem to note any recognition.
Interesting.
That distinction appears emotionally important to you, he says, actually, in response.
Oh, I'm proud of my guild. I've heard they're the ones that are helping make this beauty.
It is good to be proud of one's guild. Is there anything I can assist you with today, miss?
He's one of these. Okay.
Well,
Well, I heard that you inspect this stuff. Can you go into better detail about what you've been inspecting on this airship specifically?
I just look over the parts that have been put into the ship to make sure they are in functional states, uh, assess how they would be best retrieved in the case of. He pauses for a moment to, think of a appropriate wording.
His
Need for
brain is buffering.
he finishes it with a need for retrieval. And I also plan I'm a route safety specialist.
Route the route safety specialist. What do they do? I don't think I've heard of that
Assess,
role.
assess the threat levels of specific routes on long journeys. dependent on as much data as is available prior. You wouldn't say he is emotionless, but he doesn't seem to speak with as much emotion as you would normally expect.
Oh, she's used to this. Unlike what most of her team knows, she knows this reaction a little too well. She just kind of smiles because it reminds her of a certain someone that she fucking hated and loved and hated a
And
lot.
love to hate and hated to love.
Yes. Um, I believe there's a language that her and Aylar used to use because he was teaching her through all the different times of using it. So she's gonna switch into not Lunari, not Solaris, but like the older tongue and see if he recognizes it as she says, I haven't had somebody speak like this in a very long time to me.
There is no recognition in his eyes.
Damn, I'm not one of them. Well, that sucks. So switch back to common. We also the inspector for other ships that have come into Port Haven recently.
No, I have been assigned to this ship exclusively for my entire tenure here.
And has anything gone missing or seemed awry or different?
It would appear that things always go missing on these sorts of endeavors, and I have reported multiple issues since I have arrived here.
Would you say it happens the same time every week or different times?
I, my brain is just trying to wrap itself around the way you ask questions.
I'm asking if it happens every week at the same time.
So, is there a schedule to these thefts? Do you think if we just stood in one place for long enough, the thief would come to us?
Well, if there's a schedule, I mean, if it's like a semi-schedule, she might be able to follow it to figure out kind of where they're going about the different areas stealing stuff and what they're
No, there's
stealing.
no rhyme. There's no rhyme or reason to the thefts or the missing bits or the things gone just disappearing. There's not. There's no real pattern.
If only Roswyn could add into it.
You're standing right there.
Isn't she not speaking in a different tongue?
No,
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 right now
she
she's
went
speaking
back to
in common
common.
again.
Okay. Just want to make.
She checked in one tongue and he didn't recognize, so she went back to common.
Okay. Just want to make sure. In that case, Roswyn's going to chip in. What about general location? Do they specifically target a general area or a general type of items that they seem to prefer to steal?
You know how it is. Most thieves go for whatever they can grab that's lightweight and valuable. Often it's some of the ethereal crystals that that power some of the minor systems. Thankfully, no one's been stupid enough to go for the core.
I see. He looks towards Elenia.
She
He goes,
outwardly, it
so
doesn't. Anybody that doesn't know her, this is her being calm and cool, collected. Rosalind and Temerity know the look in her eyes, like I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit. Don't say shit. Don't say shit.
Do you want to ask him about the item on the manifest? He could tell you what the part actually is.
I was just about to ask that. But anyways, he goes, so what items do you have that may be of, say, interest to them?
He already mentioned the core.
Mm-hmm.
It's the central crystal that powers the entire ship.
Which I thought they want to take that if they want to continue to survive.
Now that would be something that you would have to do something other than just like walk in and steal. You would need some sort of other plan.
Exactly. What about your manifesto? Do you have any items on there that may be of interest?
Timothy asks him about the manifest he's holding, the part that was transferred through a not correct sigil. He looks at it, says, that explains that as a ethereal crystal. Like it's one of the battery chargers, essentially. Would anyone like to insight him?
Me!
I could do it.
I mean, Rosman's asking the question, so he has to incite him.
Of course, of course. Insight away, all three of you.
I'm just sitting here silently writing notes, so don't mind me if I'm not talking. 25.
Dirty
Oh, we
20.
all got above 20.
Nice. All right, so you all pick up on something. This guy's not telling the truth. This guy's misleading, and you get verification of that from Timothy, who uses a thief's cat hand sign behind his back where Alenia can see it
Mm-hmm.
to say roughly, that's not what this is.
She'll glance, like, quickly kind of glance to the side and give, like, the very shortest nod and glance, like, she'll glance to Roswyn in the eyes to show that that sign means, like, yeah, he's lying. The usual way that our group talks.
One pat on the shoulder, one pat on the
Yeah.
ass.
They're like, oh, she'll put her hand on Roswyn, but she'll, instead of how she would normally go pinky to pointer, she'll go pointer to pinky as a way of saying that's a flag. Yeah.
He says, anyways, I must be off. I must continue with my duties. Farewell. May you have a pleasant day, and perhaps I'll see you again around here. And he proceeds to walk off as casually as you let him.
I will I'll just kind of snap my finger, like looking at Roswyn, kind of snap my finger, like, oh yeah, we have to go do that thing, don't we? And the snap is for my Fey Fox to follow, without like pointing, but just like that.
Yeah.
Kind of snap.
Temerity leans into her crew and goes, he was bullshitting
I know.
out the ass.
My Fey
All
Fox
right.
is following.
So, what were your guys' perception checks exactly? I didn't actually look at them.
I got 21. Temerity got 20. Lane got 25.
For our
Nice.
insight.
Okay. None
We
of you
found some
actually got a
bullshit.
natural 20. So, okay, perfect.
No, but I got close. But yeah, my Fey Fox is gonna follow, and I will alert my.
I'm going to let you all do a perception check actually before he gets completely out of sight.
27.
Very nice.
30, 20 for
Dirty
Temerity.
20.
Very nice. Are you going to join us with a perception check, Dash?
Yeah, I'm going to join there. So I'm drinking some juice.
Don't sound so enthusiastic, Dash.
All right,
22.
a 15. Roswyn,
22.
you're-
Cindy's proficient.
That'd be 22.
Yep. 22, perfect. So you're all above 20? Yeah. All right, so, oh my God, you guys just blast through my plots like nothing. What's up with you people being so mean to me?
The rogues be proficient in what rogues be doing, and not be perception and seeing people lying, because that's our job. Our characters have
You
to
guys are
also be
so
good at it too.
mean, though.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Roo.
Oh.
So,
Funny enough, now I'm thinking about it.
because you're all such badasses with your over 20s for all of your roles, in the Dice Commands channel, I'm going to show you something. Actually, no, I'll just put it in the campaign chat. In the campaign chat channel, I'm going to show you something. For a moment, you all see this.
Aha! Okay.
Oh, he
Nice
has
tips.
horns.
No riding him.
This is our first meeting with one of them. To remind the crew, we haven't figured out what they actually look like, but we've heard of the description of them.
That's true, we did. I completely forgot about that.
But like I said, we haven't seen them. So she'll kind of look to her group, like eyes to Temerity, eyes to Roswyn, and like glancing at where he was, and very softly whisper, "My fox is following,"
Mhm. Mm.
and will report back. Do we want
Mhm.
to just let my fox follow him,
Yes.
or do we want
Yes.
to follow?
Just your
Fox. Because yeah.
Fox is invisible. That would be a benefit there. It is pretty quiet on its own right, and it
It
knows
is,
what
yes,
it's doing. If it gets
and it
too
can fly.
far away or something bad happens to it, you can always resummon it.
Yes, and I will
exactly.
know if something bad happens to it usually.
Yes, I usually let you know.
What I would like to do, however, is check the manifest inventory myself.
All right, so you would probably want to talk to Dagna, the dwarf you talked to previously.
Yes. So let me see where they're holding all of it and go and check it out.
You go back to the dwarf. You ask her about, hey, can I see the manifest? I've noticed a
I'll be back. I
discrepancy,
need to
and
go
we're
back.
here to help it, this sort
Mhm.
of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dagna responds with, "Well, if you're with Elenia over there, you must be with the Veilbound." So,
Roswell
No!
is like, I'm not with the Veil Bounds. I am my own.
oh
And
no,
one
no,
that
I
is,
mean you work with. No, 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 I wasn't trying to infer anything. Don't worry.
okay then. Then yes, you can say I am somewhat aligned to them.
Don't worry. I myself am an opportunist. I will work with whoever's paying the highest. I do agree with that concept. It's very valuable. The manifest here. Yes. She reaches under her big like workstation, pulls out a thick, leather bound book. Probably weighs about 25 pounds.
Damn.
The pages are nice, thick, like not the leather with material, but like almost a parchmenty material, but a little bit sturdier. This particular material is known for being fire resistant and water resistant.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure that's a spell book. Roswell's gonna keep
No,
that to himself though.
it might be a spell book. It's hard to say.
Very much hard to say, but that right there definitely gives off a spell book vibe.
You start. She flips you to a certain page, and it shows you where the manifest information starts.
All right.
It marks everything that's coming in and out of here for the last 5 months, because this project only started about 5 months ago.
Can he spot anything that will be considered as both small, loose, and or valuable?
There's a few different things in there. It might take a while to correlate all of the data into what you need. You
I
could
guess
ask for
he's
assistance, though.
I guess he's just looking for just the most recent one that came on because those are
Recent
the
bits.
most
So the stuff from the
recent
last
bits.
month. Let's say stuff from the last week.
Yes, because they're on this ship, and if it's still on here, might pose a chance for it to be robbed. So might as well be aware of what they are now. Then he can look into the rest of them later when he's in his room.
If it's a spell book, I don't think she'd let you take it.
No, she won't let him take it, but that also requires him to ask.
And there are spells that would let you memorize the entire book for a certain amount of time too,
If only Roswyn actually knew spells.
right?
Oh, ain't it a shame that there's a spellcaster in the group?
But yeah, he's just gonna get just for the one for this past week and work from there. And he's
Wait, do we
also,
need to test
as he's doing
magic?
so, he'll be like,
Don't
and
worry.
where exactly do you go hold these items?
What was that again? Sorry.
He's asking where do they hold these items? Like, is it like deep beneath the ship? Is it locked off in like a safe area? Like, where do they hold these items at?
Most of the time, when they get things, they are being things that are going into being being used to build certain parts of the ship. If stuff is going out, it is something that was defective or needed to be replaced for one reason or another. Usually, just defective was obvious, the most obvious one. Uh,
Okay.
over the last week, there's been a bunch of minor things going in. The only thing going out was a ethereal core.
Oh, Rosalind points to it. Was this just a delivery damage or what? As it points towards the ethereal core.
She walks over, takes a closer look. I don't remember that shipment. I didn't. And then she looks and notes a certain signature beside it. And that's not hers. You can tell by the most of almost all of it being that way, right?
Yes. In that case, I have one final question. Are you the only one who signs off with stuff that comes on and off this ship?
Normally, yes.
Normally, is there another?
Recently, I had a apprentice that was showing good signs that I had given some limited permissions to.
Oh, where's your apprentice at? Maybe that might be their signature.
Last time I saw them, they were up at the ship.
And what's your apprentice name so I know who to approach?
Salith?
It's like, all right. As Rosman just kind of like pulls
Um,
out a pen, writes it down like onto his sleeve of his Vim brace and goes, that's all I need to know. Thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can figure that out. As he will make his way over towards Alania, because I think she's still near him.
she's near enough, yeah. My guessing is she would have probably heard that.
No, I don't think so.
No?
You can give me a perception check to see if you heard it, Rose. You
Because I'm a
need to
snoopy
roll
face.
above a 15.
19. That's success.
You were able to overhear the conversation enough to get a basic gist of what was happening. You might have missed a
Cool.
part here and there.
The main thing that I wanted to listen in for was the apprentice's name.
I could be a dick and say that's the only part you missed.
You could, but will you?
Nah, I won't be that much of a dick this time.
Thank you. Also, with that being said, that is our break time. So we will be back after these messages in about a half an hour, give or take.
After these messages, we'll be right back. After
Yeah.
Achoo.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Yeah, we're
Welcome
back.
back, everybody. It is
How we have returned from our lunch meeting. Now back to the game. All right, where were we? What were we doing, Rose?
Alenia had overheard Roswyn's conversation.
Gasp!
Show her part
She
of
was
it.
Part
eavesdropping.
of it, as one does. Uh, as he comes back, she'll say, "So that's an interesting name for an apprentice, isn't it?"
Names are but one of many faces. What I find very interesting is what the apprentice did.
Do enlighten me.
Long story short, as in case others might be listening,
Hmm.
they happened to get their hands on a core and swapped it. With what I do not know. And they signed
Hmm.
off onto it as well.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna do what you do best.
No, no. That would be very unfruitful. I'm gonna do what I do secondarily best.
Close enough.
It says Elenia.
Oh, yeah, annoy Alenia. Um.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I'm going to be taking Temerity by myself, and we'll see you in an hour, give or take, at the guild.
Let's try for that. Make no promises, but we'll definitely try.
You know how to get a hold of me if something goes wrong.
I mean, cell phone.
Are you sure you
So
want to split the party?
In this case, I'm gonna say yes,
I'm gonna
just
say
because
yes.
yeah, because I don't think all three of us be able to sneak and watch.
No, I agree with that. I don't think we would.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we've clarified that. So you are going to do what exactly?
Roswyn is going to immediately sneak onto the ship, go
Uh-huh.
towards where the core is to one, see who's actually changing out the core and what the core is versus what it should have been.
All right. I'll just let you do a stealth check to get in.
All right. Let's see if I can get myself an advantage with this. Do I have anything? I do. I can absolutely use my luck point, but I think I'm gonna save that right now.
I'll let you have advantage on it. You can take the time to be very cautious and very careful. You watch for patrols and stuff. You put the effort in, and I'll let you have advantage.
All right then. I guess I didn't need an advantage, but there we go. 27.
Yeah, 27 is good. You make it onto the ship. No problems. It's not that hard at the moment. And you're going into the core. The core is in the center of the ship, under the main mast, essentially. It is a large ethereal crystal contraption. So the core itself is basically like a battery sort of thing. Like
Hmm.
what somebody told you was on that one manifest sheet that Timothy had.
Yes.
And this looks like kind of like the image that was on that manifest, actually,
Oh, good. That's helpful.
except it's really big. This is the crystal itself would probably be the size of Abraham Lincoln on his chair on that one building in the States.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's huge.
That's fucking huge.
It's about 10 feet from base to top, actually. I know that
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln's taller than that, but
Yeah. But
It's
it puts out the
Echo's
perspective.
core size, isn't it?
yeah, it's a core.
Okay.
Now, does this core look different modifier, like something that does not seem like a good
You're
core. We're talking
not
like, are
super
there like,
you're not super familiar with this technology yourself, so you can't say for sure. It looks like it's functioning normal. There's not any weird colors. You don't see any like little imperfections or like strange darknesses inside of it or anything.
You can
But
always
the
take pictures and send them to somebody
Ooh,
who does know arcane.
there
I
is
mean,
a
I was
lot of
gonna say,
people. There are people in here. There are people going around doing stuff, but most of them seem to be, not. They're not really touching things. They're just one person like fixing something over there, and then they leave. Another person comes in to, double check some wiring, that sort of
he's
stuff.
he's definitely gonna take some pictures. He's gonna try to move over to us at least one of the people just to see exactly what they're doing, and afterwards he's gonna leave out.
All right, you take a couple pictures of thingies, mostly the crystal, I'm assuming.
It's gonna be most of the crystal, the people in there who are doing the work.
Yep.
Um, and that's about really it.
All right. So, after being in there a little while, you can sneak out. Give me one stealth check.
Sure thing.
Your 27 for the first one was good enough for going around there for a while, in my opinion. But you got to still sneak out. An 18 is more than enough to get out of there without a problem. So you've made it in. You've made it out. You are rendezvousing with the rest of the team right now, or at least the ones that are here.
Yep. And
Uh,
he's going to just kind of go towards Alania, and Samaritan goes, "You guys ever actually seen a core on a ship?"
Not on a ship, but I saw one in a very, very large warforge.
Corey, you say, Timothy says, because he's still with you.
One of those
Yes.
like,
That's
oh yeah, you're still here.
Roughly turns over. Yes, a core. You seen one? Have you ever worked on one before?
he
Curious.
flips back out that manifest and says, well, I was trying to tell you in there, subtly, that guy that we were talking to earlier said this was a battery. This is a core. He shows you the manifest where it says some details.
Okay. Did he say anything else about it?
Oh, because he disappeared, and then you guys saw that he was not exactly what he appeared to
No,
be.
he walked off Roswyn.
Well, I was more so referring like they spoke to you, Timothy, before we came.
Hmm.
He didn't.
Okay. Well, Roswyn just kind of pulls out just a picture of the core itself, not really everything else around the core, and he goes, "Does this core look normal to you?" As he just kind of shows just that picture.
He looks
May
at
I
it,
do an
takes a
Arcana?
closer look at it. He takes a closer look at it, and is like, "No, it doesn't look any different than it's supposed to me."
That's
Can I
good.
take?
That's
Can I do Arcana check?
Yes,
good.
Do I get advantage having seen Echo's core back in the day?
no
I don't think
relation.
those. I'm about to say I don't think
Okay.
those cores are related.
Let me double check if I'm proficient real fast. I am indeed proficient in that. So that is a 20.
What, isn't that only for dex-based skills?
Nope.
No, it's any skills that
It's
you're
for
proficient in.
anything that you're proficient with.
Okay.
Which means that if I take the skill feats, I can gain even more proficiency in my skill set.
Oh yeah, you just basically eventually know every skill, and so the DM says, "Can you roll it?" And you go, "Yes, plus 25."
Practically.
Minimum of, yeah. Because if it is below a roll of a 9 or lower, treat it as a 10.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
long as it is an ability check. Cannot.
Which is how I got my persuasion up to a plus 15.
Oh, of course. All right. So you guys are doing the thing. You're talking. Timothy's pointed out that the manifest part, the form that was not legit, was for the exact thing you're talking about.
Yes, and I'm looking at it to see if there seems to be something wrong with it, if it's actually functioning how it should be, or if it should
Well, considering it's just some notes
be
on
something different.
a sheet of paper with a picture, you can't really discern for sure if it is fully functional. But from everything on there looks legitimate. Everything on there looks like it's accurate and should work as advertised.
Even from Roswyn's photo?
Compared to Roswyn's photo, they look identical.
Which is all we really could ask for at this point.
Well, it seems like it's working as it should, Roswyn,
Correct.
from what I can tell about cores and the magical way that they are supposed to work. So, whatever he switched it out with seems to be doing what it's supposed to do. So,
So
my question is,
maybe,
what is it supposed to do other than
well,
power the ship?
well, we gotta remember one thing. We can't jump to conclusion. I wanted to just verify if the core was off. For all we know, it could have just been a repair, and that's it. We can't say it was actually something nefarious, at least without a expert in cores who can actually physically investigate it. Now, with that being said, though, if we can get our hands on the expert and masquerade as inspectors for the ship, then that change things.
Hey, Timothy, is Alandor and Eldrin still hanging around here?
You've already talked to them, haven't you?
Yeah, I thought she did.
Okay, so I don't have to ask Timmy that. So look
I
to
thought
Rose
like
and
that was one
go,
of the first things you did when you got back was like, Elandor, are you still out there? What? Holy shit, bitch, you're still alive? And then like when you got to town, one of the first things you took them to was the shop because you
Yeah,
saw Lysara.
practically, yeah.
okay, so I will message Alandor, I think it is the one that's better with artifacts.
Elandor is your ex-fiance, Elandril. No, not Elandril.
Now Alandor,
Eldrin is the
Eldrin.
artifact
See?
hoarder.
See? They're not that easy to keep together, are they? They're very confusing.
I never said they
Nah,
weren't.
Anyways, Alandor and Alandril. Which of them was the one that
Eldrin.
was really good with, like,
Eldrin.
Eldrin? Okay.
Eldrin.
Alright. She will message Eldrin and say, hey, so, I need something from you, or rather, I need you to check something for me. It
I'm
has to do
intrigued.
with,
What do you need?
I need to see why or what this core in my airship is doing. It was replaced by somebody who I very much distrust, and I'm not sure if it's doing what it's actually supposed to do. From what I can tell, it seems to be. But
Well,
unlike
why did
you,
you let someone you distrust replace a part in your airship?
because I just arrived here and it's been 20 years since I was even in Port Haven by actual time, so I didn't have any access to it until just now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. You've been gone 20 years?
I
Oh,
was
I
just about
thought
to
I
say,
just saw you last week.
Okay, I've been here for maybe a week, but I haven't didn't know I had an airship until like 2 minutes ago. Maybe 20 minutes ago. Either
Oh,
way,
you're telling me you have an airship of all the airships on the planet right now, you own one of the 9 airships?
yes,
valid.
No. But
airships are very rare. But yes, my collective has one. It's in the middle being built, and I don't know if the core that was put in it is a core that I trust. And I would like an expert,
well,
i.e. you.
that project has 3 experts on just that. They double check everything like 5 times before they let anything go through.
Yes, but you're an expert that I trust. Will you check it out for me?
I always thought she was a yes and player, but she's like a but player.
I'm sorry
She,
for
she
double checking shit.
but hut.
I'm sorry that I double checked shit. You
See, at
said
this
you
point,
want us to role play with the NPCs, and then when I role play with the NPCs, you get mad at me.
I'm
see,
not mad
What?
at you.
no
I'm not
one's
mad at
mad.
you.
No one's mad. It's just that you go from asking questions to just being paranoid.
Yes, he can look
Whatever.
into it. Love you, Rose.
I love you too.
And yes, he'll look into it. Is there
Appreciate it.
anything else you need to say to him from that, or are you good for the moment? Hell, why is there
You know,
another Discord update?
if it isn't working appropriately, and you have one that should work appropriately, I'm not against buying it. And you being able to keep the old one to do whatever you want with it.
That sounds like a very expensive thing to keep around, as that is a very specialized piece of material that is only under the sway of the certain group of people that know he doesn't have access to.
We could hope. Damn. I was hoping
Good
I could
idea, though.
trade
Good idea.
it.
Good idea, though. Good idea. All right, so he's going to come look at that as soon as he gets an opportunity. He knows the bureaucratic
No,
materials the net he needs to go through. Eldrin,
Thank you.
Eldrin.
I'm like, which name am I writing down?
Will from accounting.
Funny that you said that as I was writing the word will. It's like, all right, well, he will let us know. He will get down here as soon as he can. And in the meantime, I'm gonna see what we can learn from the Thieves Guild, because we can't do much more here, to my knowledge.
That seems accurate.
So shall we, Roswyn, get Temerity initiated into the way of the thieves?
I'm pretty sure that's more of your thing than mine.
You're coming with me.
Since I have less of a choice.
I'm not going to the Thieves Guild by myself.
He just kind of looks at her, mutters something under his breath in primordial before going,
I hate
fine.
the fact that you. You're like, when promoted, I'm like, I'm gonna. No, I can't. Damn it!
It's one of my two favorite languages, okay?
You're just like, why didn't I take spell like a tongues or comprehend language or something?
Yeah, I should have.
Oh well. And futures.
You know that the spell tongues is very thematically appropriate for Elenia.
It really is. Glare. It really is.
But yeah, so
What
he
they
just is a
want,
follower.
Doge?
He wants attention. So she'll be like, so Temerity, are you excited to see what the inside of a real Thieves Guild is, not just an adventuring guild?
Yes, actually.
Don't touch
Mr. wants
anything.
attention. Mr. Finley wants
Sure did.
attention.
Why would I touch the stuff that doesn't belong to me?
Rouse
She
was about
just
to say something.
What?
I said Rouse was about to say something. He's going, you know, Temerity, you're going to enjoy this.
Elena just like looks to Rosalind with the "oh sweet summer child" aimed towards Temerity without saying it. Just that, oh, she's such a sweet summer child. This will be
Oh,
fun.
baby, right? Sweet, sweet,
Ah,
sweet, sweet
ah,
baby.
little baby. She's like, oh, oh, you'll see.
Why would I take anything that doesn't belong to me? Okay,
I should.
so for your first mission for the Thieves Guild, you must take something that doesn't belong to you.
She's
What?
gonna look at Temerity and go, put your coin purse in your bag of holding, and put your bag of holding in between your boobs. Trust me.
I don't know if the booth
She
is
does
open.
so,
They'll
and
be they'll be
yeah.
less likely to have things go missing that way. So not a guarantee, it's a less likely.
All right. So you guys are making it to one of the local safe houses for the Thieves Guild.
Also, I love how like 90% of like rogues and shit are like dark and brooding, and then Elenia and Temerity walk in, and one's wearing green and blue, the other is oh.
So, Rose, to your statement there about like, keep it on your boots, be safer there. I'm like, it's less likely than, this just as gift as an example for you.
Like I said, it's less likely, not unlikely.
There's also the female prison pocket in the prison pocket.
That is safer.
That is safer. Like I said, the boobs are safer than the hip. They're not they're not completely fail safe. So yes, we go there using the signs and stuff down the alleyways, ones that Elenia recognizes. From having been here, because she knows the local tongue, because each thieves guild, as has been previously established, has different symbols that they might
Yes,
use.
slightly different.
So she'll follow the ones that she knows from the Twilight.
Give me a
And
history check.
wait, one moment.
Now, the Twilight Shadows.
Shadows, thank you. I was trying to find in my notes. See, history. And am I proficient in that? I am. So, 30/20.
Dirty 20. She's got some notes. All right, what are we trying to grab? What information are you trying to grab exactly right this second?
We were heading into the actual Thieves Guild, and I was leading them using my historic knowledge of the previous signs and
Yes,
stuff.
you found the path with no problem. You led everyone to what is essentially a safe house. This safe house happens to have what do you need in it?
I need to go find Salic? Derek?
Sarek was the person
Derek. Yep.
that you were
Yeah.
looking for. So
Yeah. So
basically,
she's
you're
going like
like
in the Thieves Guild,
what
like under.
you're not going into the Thieves Guild right now. What you're doing is you're dropping off a thing at a dead drop, a little note saying I need to meet Sarek without saying I need to meet Sarek. You drop it off, you go somewhere else, you sit on a bench, you tell everyone to go wait somewhere else. And then somebody walks by, sits down, doesn't say anything, kind of like coughs, sneezes, or something, gets back up and walks back the way they came. Where they were sitting is a small brown paper bag, and you are going to look into it.
Yeah.
There's a small etched image that looks kind of like a map, but you don't quite get the scale. So you're going to have to interpret it or to show one of the other teammates.
Well, I will show Roswyn as the other rogue in the party.
All right, and both of you can do an investigation check. A 16 from Roswyn.
Should be jumped up to a 22.
Correct.
And mine should, if I'm not mistaken, also be a 25. Yeah.
All right. So, putting your heads together on this particular predicament, you prioritize precipitating a particulate. I don't know. You figure out the answer real fast.
Okay.
All right.
This is a warehouse. Gasp, of all things. Or it used to be a warehouse. Part of it has been converted into a little meeting hall. You know, like that place in Wetaskiwin beside the one thrift shop that we could hang out at as people that were not quite like everyone else.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
that sort of place. Like that sort of thing. It's attached to something else that does something else, and you're going there, and basically you're going to walk into what is equivalent of a tavern.
Okay.
Ooh. How would you like to walk through the doors?
Um, Hair tucked into my hood up, and using my minor illusion abilities, the basic. Actually, no, I have it. Well, I can use it anytime I fucking want without using spell slots because I'm a fucking warlock. The disguise self to
Yeah.
make my clothes go from "Hi, I'm a rainbow" to "Hi, I'm just a rogue, a normal, not super
I blend
colorful
in with
black."
everyone else around here, really.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
there's Mary like blue and green, like hello.
I'm blue dabba dee dabba die dabba dee dabba die.
I'd say Rosman just kind of walks in a, I don't want to say smug, but kind of like that aura of authority. His eyes just starts darting around everywhere. A little gruff and then a head nod upwards to a few people around there. Don't know who they are. Before looking for a place to sit down. Just as
All right. So looking
perception.
around the room, you see about four people in the room itself. They look to be like the burly types. Two of them are arm wrestling. Two of them are playing like that one knife game where you stab
Oh
between your
yes.
fingers. Tick 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 tick
Yes.
tick 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 tick. One of them has his hand over top of the other one's hand and is doing that. Tick 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 tick. He doesn't even look up towards you. At the
Fun.
bar, there is a bigger fellow because I like my big bartenders, apparently. There is a section that is like cordoned off from the rest of it. It has a little, rope cord entrance sort of thing, the VIP section, one might call it. In that section, you can see a individual who you assume is the one you're here to talk to. He's a half elf. He looks in his 40s, 50s.
She'll just kind of walk up, nodding to Rosvin and looking to Temerity like, "Oh wait," as she'll walk towards the thing and go, "I'm expected." To the people guarding it with the rope, and just stand there waiting to be let in, like a
The, one-
Toreador would.
the one standing there looks at you, snorts,
Marity's probably
opens the
chatting with
rope and
someone like,
lets it. Go ahead. Sorry.
oh sorry, Marity's probably like kind of chatting with someone near the area, but she's friendly and
You're trying to be
she's
friendly with anyone who's nearby, and they're kind of just sneering at you.
she's
Then
chaotic
Temerity my
good.
tail, pull like child. That nope,
Ow.
walk with me. You stay at my side in this area, Temerity.
Okay.
At least you fall
We,
victim.
we do not need you having something bad happen to you. This is the group of people. She's whispering this to Temerity. This is the group of people who work in the shadows and will steal everything on you if
From
you give them the
behind
chance.
Elenia, Temerity, you hear a voice. Ah, Elenia! Wonderful to see you after so long.
Is it Sarah that's talking or someone else?
Sarah.
Ah, Sarah, it's been far too long. Meet my teammates, T and R.
He
Very wave.
nods. He nods towards both of you. What brings you down into my neck of the woods? Or or did you have enough to, or didn't you have enough fun roughing up one of my members?
Oh, I wasn't rough. I was quite gentle with her. If I was rough, I would have asked Stallion to get a hand on her. And you know what he can do.
I always wondered why you tried to join our guild. You were always so noble. And the way he says that is,
Ugh,
you can tell there's like a, I'm almost throwing up when I say it sort of thing. No.
noble, noble birth does not mean one cannot steal and enjoy what they do as work. Just because I come from good lineage
I was not
does not
speaking of
mean
your lineage. I was speaking of your attitude. Always helping people, always being on the good side of things. Oh, it's so like last Tuesday.
and so is being an absolute prick. That is very much last century, darling. And like her teen knows when she says the word darling, that's not her being nice. That's like a Canadian going, "Hey, buddy." That is an insult.
So,
I
why are you
have
in my
my.
turf?
I mean, your turf because people were looking into my turf, and I figured I would come to somebody who knows the know and why one of your
Your
people look
turf,
into
your
mine.
people went legit. They work above the law or with the law, not below the law like us down here. You left this behind when you disappeared.
You mean you stepped into the Feywild? I didn't disappear. I went on an
Well, you were
adventure.
gone, and then now you're back demanding things.
I paid for information, as any good rogue does, and I went through the proper
So,
channels to get this meeting with you.
like I said, what is it you want?
I want to know who is looking into my people and why.
Now, that's a very tricky question because, if I tell you, that ruins my reputation as being somebody trustworthy with keeping a secret. But if I don't tell you, then you're going to try to do something stupid like threaten me or maybe even try to kill me. I'm not certain where you stand yet. Him over there, he's probably would try to jump me in a second. Her, definitely confused by why you brought her. But yeah, him
She needs
maybe
an
he'd kill
education.
me, try to kill me. But you, I don't think so. I think you're more interested in other things. And I'm sorry,
Can,
but my nightcap card is currently full.
can Rosman jumps in with like a little snide statement.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Rosman's like, "Oh, she's just here to heal whoever I jump."
Like I said, this one has severity on the head. Needs a bit of an education in the real world. So I don't always threaten without a good reason. Bribing, I'm not above though, and we both know that information is currency down here, and even if it was clientele privilege, It's only a matter of what the price truly is. So what's your price?
$1 million. Joking. Well, when you say it that way, I could always use a new desk.
You're not the type that likes rainbows.
Oh, you'd be surprised at what I'm interested in.
You aren't getting that desk. It was a gift from somebody that you and I both know is far higher in the pay grade than you ever will be, even if he's no longer with us.
Then I guess we don't have a deal.
There's always more than one price.
But I thought you said you don't
Mary,
threaten.
Mary pulls something out of her pocket and goes, "What about these?" She slides over a couple of soul coins.
Soul coins. Oh no. How many?
Rosman
Two.
Rosman puts a Rosman puts a hand on Temerity's shoulder and goes, Temerity, they are thieves, not killers. That's more of my thing.
She goes, "Oh no, these aren't for killing someone. These are
And
the
she'll put a
currency of
hand on your
hell."
temerity's mouth like, no! She'll like look at her thing, like I
Mary likes
said,
her hand.
Sarek. Like I said, Sarek, ew! Child much! And keeps
She
it
goes,
on
"Oh,"
there.
bites it.
Oh, don't tell me it was a good time, Temerity. And
Ngang,
my
ngang, yeah,
husband's
chew, slobber, slobber.
and my husbands are so much worse than you are with that. Like I said, this one needs an education.
I so low,
Husband,
they're like,
perhaps
"No."
you should deal with the child.
There's no dealing with that child.
Mary kind of looks at her like, "I'm not a child."
You're licking my hand like you're a 5-year-old, Temerity.
She goes, "Well,
You're very much a child.
you were preventing me from offering
You
this
do
guy
not
some
offer that
thing."
here. Those
Why?
to look hysteric while she's talking are not worth what I'm asking for. Those are worth far more than what I'm asking for.
Trying to tell you, don't pay a gold when all it's worth is a copper.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
She's like, those are worth a lot, Temerity.
Don't say and don't hold back and say that you like. Oh no, I didn't do that. No, stick with it. You did that. But she's saying no. Those no. It's like he's
No!
somebody said, "Hey, can you give me a lift to the hospital?" And you said, "Yeah, I have my Lamborghini."
Yeah. And that's
Fair.
perfectly a valid response. And now it's canon that you have soul coins.
You have
And
Yes.
soul coin. Yes.
Sarek also knows that you have something valuable.
Now he knows.
Yes.
Yes.
Which that's
It's
useful
often
information.
counterproductive, but can be useful for your benefits also.
Yes. So Mary takes her soul coins back because Melania won't let her give them. She goes, "Well, they are mine to give."
That lady goes quiet.
I'm thinking,
I thought I smelled burning rubber.
fuck off. Roswyn, what languages do you know again?
Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Primordial. These can't.
Fuck. Okay.
Mommy and Daddy need to go have a talk.
How do I do
Mommy
this
and
without
Daddy are
without
angry.
Derek knowing what I'm saying? Oh, I know how. She's gonna cast a spell. Nothing super. Oh my god! But she will on Roswyn's hand make a silent image appear in Elvish and go. Maybe we can use the coins if he takes the bait.
Rosman is just gonna say out loud as he kind of looking at Temerity, but his eyes kind of shift towards the name. Goes, try your best.
So she has something well worth a lot for this information. We would be willing to trade one soul coin.
And is that all?
Yeah, currently.
Sorry.
We'll let you do a persuasion.
Okay, let's do this, baby. This is what I'm built for.
I will say Rosman is looking at her
22.
as he goes like kind of shakes his head, but just still curious to see how this is gonna turn out.
That is a 22, my dear.
Okay.
I should be letting Roswyn do it. That's because he's got the better persuasion.
I mean, he absolutely could, but this is far more interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm. He seems intrigued by your offer, but he counters with a, "What would I ever need use a soul coin for? I have no dealings with those devils."
You make a fair point. You're definitely not of that. However, I might have something that's a little bit more useful for someone in your line of position.
He seems
Roswin
interested.
Roswin reaches into his bag and he pulls out a vial that he got a little while ago. As he goes, this is ethereal powder. It will make
Ooh.
it will make for a good distraction, especially in a situation where you need to get away. Now, I think something like this will fit your need.
And a reminder to everybody that above board, that is red ethereal powder specifically.
Yeah, because Rosman has a vial of red ethereal powder and a tiny red ethereal crystal bud. But he's not getting up that bud. But the vial of powder, he can
And
get
we
rid
got
of
a
that
couple
with.
more because we found the like powder kegs too, which we got a couple more of those.
That's correct, but he's not showing that off. No, 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 no,
Of course
No, no,
not.
no.
no. So Rosman just kind of holds it in his hand as he goes. So what do you say, my friend? You think this right here would be something a little bit more in your favor? And as he says that, Roswyn will definitely invoke a little bit more of his skills onto this person here.
Ooh, nice.
So I don't know why it says hostile, but anywho,
As an
since
action, you
they're
can make a persuasion or insight check, or persuasion check contested by an insight. Creature must be able to hear you, and the two of you must share a language. Ooh.
If you
yep,
succeed
so
on the check and the creature is hostile, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. That's probably why it says the hostile part.
yeah, but the one I'm actually going for is the one where we're not in combat,
Correct.
which is, as it says on here, if you and the creature are not in combat and you decide to use this, the creature is otherwise charmed
Yes. So this
for
thing is
1 minute.
working in your best favor if it fails its save, correct?
That's correct. And on top of that, because I haven't done so already, I'm gonna use a luck point
Hmm.
and then go for a persuasion.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I forgot to do that with an advantage. I'm gonna do that one more time.
Crit fishing!
Oops, that was the wrong letter.
We crit fish up in this joint. Nope.
30.
Oh,
30 is the
30 it
highest.
is. So the 30 persuasion is more than enough to get your way in this particular situation. What do you want to know?
What was it that Elena was trying to get from him again?
The information about who and why, and any other additional information acquiring in that, as to like why were they being looked into, who was the one that had administered the hit, and all that kind of stuff.
In more layman terms, please, girl.
Who, what, when, where, why was I being looked into and followed? Who was the
So
one that put
Roswell
that
is
hit
pretty
out?
much like, so what information do you know of my companion here? Why has she been watched, followed?
And then you like smiled, and there was a flash of light off of your tooth, that sparkle of glitter, glitter, glitter. And then everyone in the room went, ah. And then he started telling you his
Handsome.
life story or something.
Practically.
Sarek does not reach for the vial immediately. His eyes settle on the red dust, and for the first time since the conversation began, his carefully controlled expression genuinely changes. That is considerably more convincing than coin. He looks from the vial to Roswyn. For that, you don't get rumors, you get my people, my contacts, and my personal attention until I know who commissioned the watch. Then, only then does he take the vial. And why? The successful persuasion check means that Sarek accepts without demanding another concession.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right. So currently, you basically are being watched by somebody who thinks you owe them a debt.
So it just kind of
Okay.
slowly turns towards Elenia as he goes, oh, I would believe that.
Rosie's confused as to, okay, I'm gonna play it in character because I'm confused in and out of character. I don't believe I owe any debts to my knowledge. I pay my dues up front and very much to the point. I don't like IOUs. I like to do it then and there.
Appropriate in multiple different situations, some of them involving lying on your back.
That too.
Well, apparently somewhere in your histories there's a debt that was left unpaid for 20 years. It can get more
What?
details, but it'll take about 3 days.
That makes sense. Roswell looks over to Elenia and without even hiding, he goes, Elenia, did we, or shall I say, you, make any deals or promises before we happen to have get drifted off? Something that would have not been accounted for due to our little mishap.
The only one that I can think of off the top of my head is the one that Timmy already got the money for, which was the platinum that I owed Timmy because I was supposed to take care of them.
No. Nothing that's happened recently. Stuff that's happened a long time ago. Was
Yeah,
there
basically
anyone that
what
you made a
Roswyn
deal
is
with
saying.
in the past?
Yeah, Roswyn is saying, did
I'm
you make any
thinking.
deals before we had that 20-year time skip?
DM, please remind me if there was because I can't think of any.
No. You
Because
don't understand. This situation is for you to decide that. Was there
yeah,
anyone that you made a deal with that you think would come back? Is there anyone you
Oh,
suspect would be
probably.
this person? What are three people that or three people groups or factions that you think might be behind this?
Pharaohs, the Pharaohs people. Didn't make any deals with them.
Didn't make any particular deal with the Pharaoh, but he did let you leave after you even thought he was, a bad guy, which you never verified whether he was or wasn't.
Yeah, and Ross was the one who made the deal with the beggars.
Uh-huh.
Okay, give me one quick second. I need to double check my notes here really quickly.
Though Elena was the one who talked to that one group that cast off that spell to attack those bugs. No, that would have put a target on her back. The tyrant.
She did make a deal with the bugs.
She did make a deal with the bugs, but
That
I
deal was
doubt.
to have them move. That was what
Yeah,
the
but I
deal was
say I
for
don't think
the
the bugs
crystal.
would
That was in the
incorporate other
game.
people.
No. This wouldn't be a bugs issue.
Yeah, this definitely would not be it.
Rose, the answer to that is yes.
It doesn't answer it!
It
The
does.
answer, all of it. Let's go. Roswyn just kind of shakes his head and goes, in that case, I think we're at a stump here, so yes, if you're able to find out exactly who, that'd be great. And this right here, as he, just kind of make sure his property cork won't spill over as he like tilts it over to make sure nothing comes out of it, hands it over to the fellow. As promised, I don't really take things from other people outside their lives, so my word is word.
Okay,
Very nice.
thank you. Thank you for the verification.
That's what I said for the first answer. Yes.
Yes to the answer! It's one or
Yes,
the
it
other, not the
does.
same damn thing! With an autistic mind like mine, it was one or the other, not the same thing because they're different meanings.
I
In this
said yes
instance.
because yes, there is actually one somewhere in there that you could use, and I said yes to the second part because yes, you're making shit up.
Okay. Because if there's one I missed in my notes, I will go hunting in my notes, and you know I will.
Well, you can look later to see if there's one appropriate then.
That's why I was like, am I making it up? Or is this actually something that I legitimately missed that I have to go looking?
Neither. Both.
He is a frustrating DM, lovingly so, but yeah, that is frustrating to me. Because I don't like not knowing if I'm missing something in my notes.
All right, so Sarek says my normal fees for this is about for this information would be about 50 gold. Is that
That's what he says.
acceptable to you?
50 gold? Yes, more than acceptable.
Boom, boom. He writes some stuff down on a contract, asks if you'll sign up.
Rosman will look over the contract just to make sure there's not funny business in there. He knows how that shit works.
I'll let you do an investigation check.
Beautiful.
Nice. There doesn't seem to be any funny business in the writing. There's no like really, really, really small script to hide the tiny script sort of thing. Doesn't seem to be any loopholes that are meant to turn everything against you. Nothing like that. Seems pretty straightforward and to the point.
Perfect. He goes ahead and signs it, and he pulls out his debt book, opens it up, and just kind of like, I'm gonna just keep a copy of that as he waves it over his book and close it up.
Oh yeah, Rocky must be the one that
You
asked
notice
about
something
this.
on your book as you pull it out. When you get near someone who has a great deal of debt, it often tells you information about them.
Yes.
It showed you a name, and it happened to be the same name as the person you're talking to.
Ooh.
Well, he's not finna read that right now.
No, but you saw that as you
Oh yeah.
opened your book. It was like a notification that blipped across name, and your face was looking at him at that moment.
So Rossi
It's
just
interesting to
continues on
know
with
it.
the motion, just put the payment to there, close his book up, put it away as he goes. I like to make sure I keep track of all debts I owe. Now, with that being said, I think that is all that we can do for right now. What you got to say?
Seems as such. It was a pleasure, as always, Derek. And just a quick.
Mary is off in the corner looking at something on a shelf. There's these little tiny figurines that you're
Yep.
not sure why someone would make them in such detail, but they have like movable arms and legs and could be posed. And there's just a little diorama there, and you've been just staring at it for a while, and you swear you saw one of them move, but it hasn't moved since.
You're just kind of staring at it, and then for shits and giggles, she kind of is gonna be a little cheeky and poses like a girl figure bent over and guy figure like behind it. I just kind of walks away like I didn't do nothing.
Adjust, 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 adjust. Walk, 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 walk.
And I'm gonna bullshit
Perfect.
my I didn't
I'd
do
say sleight of
anything.
hand, right?
Yeah, do a sleight of hand.
All right, I'll do a sleight of hand, then I'll do a bullshit because
Perfect.
14
Nice.
and
Womp womp.
oh yeah, she's got a
You
big shit eating grid.
you look obvious walking away from it, but you're in luck. The people that noticed aren't sure what you're like giggling about essentially, so they just kind of gave you that look of huh.
Like what the fuck?
Later on in the evenings, this a future vision notice, somebody is going to be looking around the room, and they're going to get close to that particular display, and they're going to have a WTF look on their face for a split second, and then they're going to laugh like a hyena for a minute.
The irony
Bro.
is they're a knoll.
And there you go. That something that'll happen in the future. Ha 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 ha.
Yes.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Derek. But one last question. Nothing to do with the current line of questioning. Just a curiosity. Since I have been gone for as long as I have, and though the Veilbound is my group, and I was still technically a rogue of your group, is my renown still the same, or do I have to work my way all the way back up again?
She's
Restart,
just a,
bitch.
she's just a faction jumper. She wants to be the leader of every single faction.
Of
She
course.
really does. She really does.
I bet every time you play an Elder Scrolls game, you join every faction and become their leader.
No! I I specifically joined the Thieves Guild, and I think the Dark Brotherhood or whatever it was, the
Yep, the
Assassins
assassins.
thing,
Yep. Yep.
sought me out instead of me seeking them out.
And you know what? I joined every faction, became their leader, but I always went out of the mage faction first.
I always go for the Thieves Guild, the Mage faction, then the Assassins. Then if I'm really going for a completion playthrough, I'll go for the Fighters Guild. I don't really like the fact that the Fighters Guild often has to kill one of the other guilds.
True.
Eventually, if they get to the point where I have to kill one of the other guilds that I'm working on, or even if I'm not working on them, but I just don't want to kill them out, I'll just stop working on progress for the one I'm working on, and they'll just be like, okay, so I haven't finished any guild. Damn it!
I think the only guild I would actively seek to remove is the Dark Brotherhood. Like once I'm done with them, I don't have no purpose for them anymore.
True. But you're the listener.
I
You'll
know.
always have
And the
that
Dark
voice in your
Mother,
head.
the Dark Mother told me to remove them and start anew.
I'm bored of all you
But
people,
yes,
and all you call the ha ha ha.
yes, Shinkor's, if her renown is still active, or does she really have to work all the way back up from the basic stuff?
Please, you know me. Don't wipe my slate clean.
It's more like, do I really have to do the children's jobs again?
Huh. Pick high or low.
'Cause I got high. Hi, please.
All right, so the two dice that I rolled were both d20s.
Hmm.
You picked the high, which in this case picks the higher of the dice. I'm going to tell you what the lower of the dice was.
Okay.
A 19. The higher of the dice was a natural 20.
Woo!
How dare you cheat?
How dare I know how to persuade the dice the perfect way?
All right, so the thing with the stuff happens. Oh boy.
So yes, she's asking, does my renown stand?
Very well.
Much appreciated.
You're still an
When I,
apprentice.
yes, little apprentice, but I'm not the bottom of the barrel. I will be probably doing some more missions when we get back into town. Uh, no, yes, no. No, she's trying to think timeline here. We have 3 days. I'll probably be doing some missions in the next week or so before we head out of town. Do keep me informed if there's any, my usual flavors.
Been 20 years, he might not.
They haven't changed. I'm
It's
a
been
slightly a
20
creature of habit.
years.
I'm slightly a creature of habit. I like what I like. If you find any high rises that need a little light touch, do let me know.
All right, so before you leave, he tells you some things. It's like, for the next day or two, do nothing differently. You bought an investigation. Don't announce that investigation by suddenly becoming impossible to follow. So yes, go about your business as you would normal. Don't worry about people following you. If you notice people following you, just know that someone's following the people following the people following the people following, etc. Is what he's
She
getting at there.
gives him a look like, you expect me to do nothing out of the ordinary? Who are you? Hello?
Roswell immediately looks to her, smiles at her, but she can tell that the intensity in his eyes is like, bitch, please.
Like, bitch, please, you are the most habitual thing you do is nothing normal.
Exactly.
Hence
As
why she's
Ros
looking at Sarah with the, what do you think I am? A normal Joe Blow? I'm gonna do weird shit. That's what people expect of me. You can't
By the
say I
way,
should act
Roswyn,
normal.
just so you know, your
Mhm.
negotiation with this individual, your or his attitude towards you or whatever shifted from friendly to professional respect.
Sweet. And that's why Rosalind has that debt book.
Yes, you're just making sure that the bot was aware that you got a professional respect, a tier of attitude or whatever.
Which is also very good to know as well.
Yes.
And I have also noted that down. Excuse me. So then Alania's just kind of gonna go see what her Fey Fox has found. 'Cause it's been about 2 hours now.
All
It's
right.
probably
So
followed him
your
to a bunch of
your
places.
fox went out exploring for an hour and then came back because doesn't like being gone for that long.
Mhm.
Fair.
So 2 hours 2 hours later is when he comes back.
Yeah.
All right. So give me some checks, Rosie. Let's go with two
Okay.
perception and one insight.
2 perception and 1 insight.
Yep.
Just a 3 checker for once.
What?
Just a 3 checker for once.
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't need to be all five. An odd number works too.
Insight. Perception and insight.
Hey,
Very
Bam!
nice. 21, 21, 31. I think you got this.
she better.
Alright,
We
and
both in
what did
trouble.
my fox find?
Your fox was able to follow your quarry for some time, and then they entered a building. They didn't come out of the building, but they closed the door too fast for the fox to get in. So he dug around, sniffed around outside, eventually found a spot where he could see the person, and they were just like they went to sleep. They got really bored, and then they chased the cart for a while. Got lost for a little bit, but then eventually found their way back because they smelled bagels, and they remembered smelling bagels earlier in the day when you were walking through that one market. So then, well, after they had a bagel, they remembered, oh yeah, I'm supposed to report back to you, and they headed back to you.
Say less. Went home and went to sleep.
Yes.
She'll give the fox the usual skitchy, 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 skitchy hold, rub belly, all the good treats, and
Yep. Yep.
look to us and go, well, we know where his house is.
Fair enough. Though I have other questions in mind.
Okay.
But let's go ahead and just start making our way back. We gotta get some rest our own selves. Because I feel like the following days will be very, very busy for us.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I'm gonna be doing guild work again.
So once they actually head out of this area, Rosman will open up his book to see exactly what type of debt this person owed.
Basically, what your little ledger note on this man says is that if you remember, the scale basically goes from 1 to 100. 100 is really bad. You owe a lot of debt. Basically, you did something that a god would be like, fuck, you owe me, man.
Yeah.
And this is one is more like 23. He has debt. Not a super high amount, technically, but way more than your average Joe. Something about this gentleman, uh, he goes through debt quickly, as in, you can tell he's some sort of broker.
Ooh.
That given, that taken. Hmm. Well, this is someone Rosman's definitely going to keep an eye on. He's going to take out a separate piece of parchment paper, write down some stuff onto it, aka the person where he met them at, um,
Yeah.
what member of his guild he's going to place over him to watch, in a sense, or
Perfect.
broker with him, depending on how the professional tendencies go.
Uh,
With that being said, though, you look towards Alania. Just so you know, Leia, once we get the information that we need and figure out what's going on with them, depending on what discretion is, I'll put my guild onto it afterwards. And then we can guarantee that it will not be a problem anymore.
I mean, oh, Alenia's in the party.
The fuck?
Rosie is right back.
I thought
all I heard was burka, burka, burka.
Roswyn.
That's what I heard too. I heard burger, burger, burger. I'm like, are we DJing?
Yeah.
This lady. Real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. All I have to say to that is a bigger with a real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Lol.
Well, if it needs to be dealt with that way, then so be it. Once we find out what information there is, I might also have to put Rowan on it. If it's not somebody needing to get the proverbial axe, shall we say.
Fair enough. Anyways, since we have all that taken care of, I have some things that I need to do. I'm sure you all
Things
have things that you need to do. As he looks towards
things like
Temerity,
what?
as he turns looks towards Temerity and goes, and you, sweet, sweet child. Um, I want to say spend some more time around Lania, but I don't want, as he looks towards her up and down, all of that rubbing off on you. So just take note of what she does and not what she do.
She
Excuse
nods.
you, I am a fabulous role model. Thank you very much. All of my children can attest to that.
Temerity, so just so you won't end up costing us into another 20-year jump, just remember what she does, but try not to.
She nods and goes, okay.
With that,
I
Roswyn
think she's
is
okay.
gonna Roswyn is gonna start taking his walk.
All right, Roswyn wanders off to do his thing. You two are going back to your inn.
Yeah, I'll go wait at the inn for some information and stuff.
You get back to your
I
inn. It's a decent sized inn, nice one. You want to stop for a meal before you go up to bed? Just have whatever's on special.
yeah.
You get a nice mutton chop, some mashed potatoes, some mixed veg, a thick brown gravy, and a mug of mulled wine. It's a warmer drink, but right now the season is appropriate for it. It seems.
Okay.
You guys after you've eaten your meal, you feel good. You go do whatever you need to do. If you need to go to the bathroom in your imaginary world, there's a latrine
Yep.
out back. You make it to your room. You do have a bedpan. That's what I was thinking in your
Yep.
room. If you need one, you guys, did you get a shared room or did you get separate rooms?
I think we had got the separate rooms.
Separate, yeah, because
I think you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
separate.
we don't want to hear
Whatever the fuck Elaine
Leia.
do.
Excuse you. She's been a very good girl lately
For
around
now.
y'all. She hasn't
She
done
had no
anything.
she had
For
no choice
now.
but to be a good girl, but now she don't really have that much of a reason to stay being a good girl. Now does she?
for now.
Actually, I have something that Lenya's gonna do while Temerity's sleeping. After my long rest because I take 4 hours, not 8 hours, as
Oh no,
And
she's
it,
one
gonna
does.
put you in a chastity belt, Temerity. Run.
run.
Ah, no, I'm not. I'm not. No. Um, I'm gonna go and try to contact Elandro.
A land drill. The
Elandro,
changeling.
the changeling that
Yes.
supposedly betrayed my group, and pretend as if I don't know that he did that, and just ask for coffee. Just our usual hangout to exchange information, be friends. The
Oh wait,
usual talk.
did he ask for hot coffee?
I-
Oh, why did I think of that stupid game?
I'm glad
Uh,
somebody got that reference because I sure as shit didn't.
oh, hot coffee was a term, especially up in like GTA for sex.
There was a
No.
secret, a
Well,
developer only scene that had a hot coffee bit, and it was slightly graphic, and it was not supposed to exist.
Yeah,
well,
but
that's actually how they met. Surprisingly, is that kind of was a thing. And she's like, "I'm not interested in that with you, but I heard you're good with humans." He's like, "Cool." Somebody that doesn't want me for that. And she's like, "No, I actually want you to talk to you like a normal person." He's like, "Ha, cool. Let's be
and they're
friends." And
not
she's like,
taking
"Yeah,
for
let's be
that.
friends."
But yeah, that's why that was so funny, Rose.
But yeah, she's gonna go for tea slash coffee slash the usual at the usual location, which is the fluffy sheep,
The fluffy sheep. Are you sure?
the pink sheep,
No, I'm
the shake
saying, are
shop.
you sure? Are you sure that's the shake shop for Elandril?
Usually probably a brothel, but they're talking business in a corner where it's secret.
Yes.
Nothing screams secret than screaming.
Ah!
Yeah. But yeah, she will hit him up and see if he's in town to just chat.
Hey, you DTF? What? You down to FaceTime, of course.
DTC? Yeah, DTC. Down to coffee, down to coffee,
Yep, down to coffee.
down to coffee. I
So,
think with
Tasha, I'm
that,
going to buy us an espresso machine, and we're going to enjoy the high life of coffee drinkers.
Ooh, that'd be good.
I just got to find a good model that's in my price range of cheap and not outrageous.
Right.
Fun fact though,
So
alright,
Rosie, you are doing the thing, all right?
with it being 4 minutes before the end of our stream, I think that is where we should leave it because we have a good stopping spot.
Woof! And we'll end it there.
Oh well. Not too far, just our favorite moments.
Just ends up half of the whole entire stream had no audio.
Oh no no no. It
That's
was
what I was
literally
thinking when she said it too.
it was literally just
So they missed.
my intro that they missed and then just the outro here. That's all.
Well, that's
But
still good at least.
thank you everybody for having been here. It was a pleasure to have you here. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you do subscribe, you will get your name on the side. As you can see on the right hand side of the screen, we have names scrolling. This is all of our followers that have public profiles. So thank you to all of the people on our screen that are scrolling there. And we will see you next time. It was a pleasure to have you here. Don't forget to like, share, and well, subscribe. See you around, and we will see you on Monday.
Bye.